Wii! Suomen paras merkku. Linkin kuvauksessa. Anyway. Let's do some huutaus the request. XD. Kenestä se oli? Tämä Genshin taisi olla. Yes sir. Mä voin ottaa toi merkki pois tosta. What you know about rolling? Fuck. Me, am I right? Kerkesin jo mennä tänne vahingossa, niin sitten missasin sen striimiin tämän ensimmäisen kohdan, mutta se haittaa, koska huta on täällä. Director? Hänellä on mustat kynnet.
These are clients, not ghosts.
What the fucking clients are we?
Exactly. We said we're not ghosts. Why won't you calm down and let us explain? Although clients doesn't seem quite right either.
Mitä mä oikein tehdä täällä?
Forgive me. This
Ai,
is our new undertaker, Smung.
Undertaker.
It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow.
Aha, that doesn't make any sense, but okay, go off, I guess.
Stuff a lot, right? Oh, you know Zhongli?
Of course, my dad.
It me a lot of explaining. I'm Hu Tao, the current director
Vittu,
of
sulla on oudot silmät.
the funeral parlor, responsible for, well, trifling matters having to do with immortality. A satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the request, I'd be glad to hear it.
I don't think we fall into the client category.
Funeral parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
Niinpä me tietäis John Lee.
But you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine.
Se joku Grim Reaper tai jotain.
Well, that's dark. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner. But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
Mitä?
Slow down. There's a lot to unpack here.
That all sounded very JoJo's Bizarre. Is everyone at Wangsheng Parlor a weirdo? Voi jumalauta.
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Okay.
Funeral parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence.
Joo.
You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not normal.
Mitä vittua?
Maybe your
Onko tämä kielletty
isn't quite normal.
I'm here on an adventure, bitch.
Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild.
Niin kai.
Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Wood, to be precise.
Wood? What the fuck?
What do you mean? That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it.
Mitä?
Look so shocked.
What the fuck?
Take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling
We are champ, man.
clearing domains, and smiting enemies. Danger and peril are their bread and butter. Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me.
Charming, how subtle of you.
Oh, touched a nerve, did I?
That.
adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this.
Huta oli silleen, hei, häitä pääskä. Sitten mä silleen, what the fuck, man? Sitten silleen, why did you get so triggered? Oh my god. Omega lol, dude. What the fuck? You're so cringe, dude.
Anyway, I have a
Anyway.
favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier.
I don't really want to take part in your business. What's in it for me?
Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return?
We're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are.
This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you.
So you mean dead people?
See? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on then, my able assistants.
Able.
Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
When did we become your assistant?
Niinpä me ollaan Liisan assistantti. Vittu suomen kieli, fuck my life.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead?
Yes, Paimon.
She's a weird one.
Yes, she is. A weird chap at that. Ihan vittu sama. Mä tänne. Seikkailijoiden killalle. Tää? Mitä vittua, Paimon? Shut the fuck up. Mä en nyt yhtään mitään.
You again.
Aha.
Look, I told you, we're not interested in the kind of cooperation you describe.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset.
Why did you get so triggered, Lan?
Supporter of my proposition.
Mitä vittua sä sanoit? Look, one of your members is in... Okay, just hear her out. Vittu.
Oh, since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more benefits for you. First things first, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free together with your first order.
Nyt
That's
on
not all. We also provide an
sopimus.
on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but our offer as it stands is already quite a bit
Huutaa, ei ota eit. Ei tää.
An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the roof before it rains, as they say.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go.
Loistavaa.
I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. What would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
Director, please, you did your best. We don't need another clash with the Millilith.
Millilith?
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
I side with Lan on this issue. This will get us nowhere.
Yeah, nothing left to do.
Ai.
Let's go back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay.
Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's their loss. Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
Niin, kuten kuolema, ja sinä varmaan tiedät sen parhaiten, vai mitä? Sheesh. Onko John Lee täällä?
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all. Mung, are you done preparing your promotional materials?
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations. Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door. I fulfill the requests written on each tile to make sure our clients are satisfied with the service, no matter if it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek. Although, it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
No, Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
Special offer? Didn't you say the wooden tiles should be black?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times.
Uh-huh.
Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we?
Mitä vittua? Te olette joku hautaustoimisto.
Prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director.
What the fuck are you selling that people don't know how to fucking get?
Promptly removed them. Then I organized the Wangsheng Visitors Day, but no one showed up.
Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise.
And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to...
Oh dear God, you're annoying people, holy shit.
That's what I mean by business development. The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons. Just by writing things like, buy one, get one free for the holder of this tile on them.
What do they buy and what do they get?
A solid and durable second home, of course. Well, they may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start deteriorating before you finish doing so yourself. That's the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee.
Siis sä teet ihmisille jotain vitun arkkuja tai jotain. Ja sä myyt sen niille tyyliin, kun niillä on vielä ihan vitusti vuosia ees tai jotain. Why? Jos en make any sense, miksi ne... No. I don't know. Ihan vittu sama. Miksi mä vittu mennään syvällä tää paskaan? Jesus Christ. I don't know what to say to that. No wonder you're on the military radar.
Alright, Mung. Keep adding those special offers to the wooden
Anyway.
tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is.
No, I think it's batshit crazy.
All kinds of great benefits to the Adventurers Guild because they are a new client. But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair. Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful assistant. I'll be back with you in a moment. It shouldn't take too long.
Siis tää äijä halusi tehdä jonkun diilin toitten vitun Adventurers Guildin kanssa, että kun jengi menee tyyliin seikkailemaan ja sitten ne kuolee, ja jos niillä on joku yli 10 hengen vitun ryhmä ja ne kaikki kuolee, niin ne saa alennusta. Vittu, tää on vittu sekaisin. Sheesh. Niin me ollaan Liisan assistenttia!
Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again.
Again?
Look around while she's away.
Ainahan me ollaan muiden bisneksissä. That's our whole fucking personality. Yeah. Taulu. Siika. Yeah. Ovi. Ja nainen.
You must be the director's new hires.
No.
Not us. We're just very curious about Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and who tell.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk.
Täh.
The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known.
Like what?
Her? Tactful? We should get going. Let's go find who tell.
Kiitos.
That's settled then. Write it like this. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor Bumper Sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora.
Mitä vittu, ihan paskan business-taktiikkaa? You'll be broke!
Sure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
What the fuck are you doing?
Isn't lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
Why does Wangsheng Funeral Parlor need to open up? Yes, director.
Vittu huut. John Lee! Can you fucking come out here and give this bitch a fucking lesson?
Get going. I am not letting new business escape us.
Bro.
As in us.
Who else? Do you see anyone else around here?
No, tossa toi Mengi.
You probably wouldn't see them if there was.
Aha! You can see dead people!
That creeps people out.
Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least.
Comforting is good thing. It's good to think before you speak.
Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is. What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits.
You got a point there.
Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world.
But I've seen a ghost.
Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
Paimon wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible. So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
Mm-hmm.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all.
That's why people think you're weird. I have yet to see the funny side.
I never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear.
Bro, jos minä näen, miten ihmiset reagoi sinun vitun juttuihin ja sä kutsut minua tylsäksi, that's not fun. Jesus Christ.
All right, let's get going. Follow me.
Director, wait.
Vittu
What
huutta.
about Big G?
Big G!
Don't forget.
Iso G.
Big G? Who's that? We've been in Lille for ages and never heard that name.
Oh, nothing. Just
Onks
some
se
months
pikku G:n
of
isoveli?
to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Where are we going?
To visit an important potential client. I'll lead the way.
Huutaa ei ole vittu yhtään itsetietoinen itsestään, vittu holy shit. Pieni vuu.
Sorry, who are you?
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Okay, so why would someone from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
Because you're about to die.
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days?
Oh dear God.
Any aches or pains? You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal. When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, best to keep an eye on them.
Mitä sä tiedät, mitä kukaan muu ei
What
tiedä?
are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you.
Jäbä sä oot ylipainoinen.
Find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
Why do they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Paimon thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
Paimon, kai sinä tiedät sen meemin, että kun sinä kerrot tupakoijalle, että älä tupakoi, niin ketään ei kiinnosta, mutta kun sinä kerrot ylipainoiselle henkilölle, että ei ole hyvä olla ylipainoinen, niin everybody loses their shit. Mumu!
And you are? Be quick. I'm busy.
Niinpä busy standing there doing nothing.
Would you be interested in understanding Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor? I'm not in need of your services.
Not
You're
yet.
here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
Yes.
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days?
No.
Bring the service to the customer and all that.
Kotiin
I'm
kuljetus.
sure it's every service that falls into that.
Niinpä.
Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't mind.
Hyvänä aikaa mitään.
Another failure. Still, not the end of the world.
Paimon's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
Hän ei vastannut mitään. So it doesn't. Korki.
I know your
Bonksi.
face. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor director, right?
Yes, me.
I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
Mitä?
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage.
Jääpä, sä oot vitun sekasin. Mitä vittu? Tough crowd. There's no persuading him. No vittu ei ole.
You trying to make me feel better?
No, you're fucking batshit crazy and dumb.
You understand me far better than most people.
Not really, Tyler. You're a fucking idiot, but I guess. No, business development, please help me find someone.
Business development? Is that what you see this as? Surely you don't think all that was business development?
No, it was a fucking poor try, my guy.
Was it exactly traumatization for its own sake?
No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurers Guild.
No mitä tämä sitten on?
I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G?
Rings a bell.
As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm.
Big ghost?
What I saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G.
Aha.
But having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
If that was stopping for a quick chat, I wonder what business development looks like.
Why didn't you say so?
Niinpä.
I thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health.
Sitä minäkin.
Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor.
Sä myyt arkkuja ihmisille.
Are you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was going to start healing people? Or...
No, we were waiting for you to be like, hey, this motherfucker about to die. I'm gonna fucking take his money before he does.
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that... Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand.
Huutaa vitun idiot.
Let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Mung.
Onko se joku vaari tai jotain? Have you lost someone? What happened?
More speed.
Mung, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble. I've already searched in all the likely places.
Who is this Big G anyway?
Niinpä, spill the tea.
Guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wulong Hill.
Mhm.
In my youth, I had a good many friends there.
Mut sit sä tapoit ison Gen!
We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really.
Mut sit sä tapoit sen. Kun se hankki uusia ystäviä.
One day, there was an accident.
Aha!
And that was the end of him.
Sä tapoit sen, mä tiesin sen.
I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wulong Hill.
Niinpä rikospaikalle, jossa tapoit hänet.
After one such visit, I started to feel strange.
Niinpä katumus.
Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams.
Niinpä traumatisoi sinut.
Did I disturb him somehow?
Kai kun sä tapoit. Sounds like a hard story. That kind of thing doesn't happen. That kind of thing doesn't happen.
Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day.
Mood.
How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
Ehkä sun olisi pitänyt tappaa sitä.
Joined Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And in fact, what Meng has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Meng forever. Those people we found today were also Meng's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Empty-handed.
Childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
Whoa.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Huutaa sille voi vittu asiakkaita.
My name's Lo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me.
Niin.
Some of my friends and I went to Wulong Hill the other day. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me. I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
Yes.
Say no more. There's
Say
no
no
doubt
more.
it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? Then it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals.
Kyllä.
And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end!
Niinpä hei, mutta kuules, meillä olisi vähän niinku alennuksessa tuolla arkkuja. Haluaisit sä ostaa semmoisen, niin kun sä kuolet?
The symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
Äijä kattoo Googlesta koronaoireet, yskä. Okei, ja hävit.
Hold your horses.
Hold your horse, hold your horse.
To creep each other out.
Niinpä! Huutao, sinähän sen tiedät parhaiten.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me, I beg you. I'm too young to die.
All right. Don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Iso G.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let's go.
Sä oot kuullut iso horse, now get ready for iso G. Tonne. Hep. Wow. Whee! Do we need to protect the stone?
So, what mysterious rituals are you gonna perform here?
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time.
Aha.
Wait. You didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you?
Nope.
They were eradicated ages ago.
So why are we here?
You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark.
Makes sense.
I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Pokemon.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old.
Isn't it better to tell people the truth? How old are you, Paimon?
You're onto something. After all, we're only afraid of what we don't know.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Sense. But why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha?
Haven't heard about it. I know just some bits and pieces.
They once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods.
Not the curse of the
Plague took
gods.
lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it,
Bitch, you guessed it.
founders of the Wangsheng funeral parlor.
Wow.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated.
Oh my god, this is Corona all over again. Holy sheesh. I don't know if that made sense.
We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death.
Poggers, brother.
To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead.
That's what you meant by guarding the border. Never knew Wangsheng had such a long history.
So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready
Niinpä
for the show.
imagine rutto ei
This
ikinä
little monolith
tapahtunut.
will make for a really great prop. You're finally here. We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety.
Doing the dirty word again. You failed to mention we need to fight.
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. It'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Will that really solve my problem?
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
How can you call me a weirdo? Wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different? All right, let's get down to business. My glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
Jos mä nyt ihan väärin kuullut tuossa, niin noilla kaikilla 3 ihmisellä oli yli eri mikki tai jotain. Because the fucking voices were so fucking different, holy shit.
Is it really possible to materialize the curse?
That's enough out of you.
Shut up!
I'm counting on you!
Counting on me, counting on me.
Beg for mercy. Crush! Shudder!
How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured. I can't express how grateful I am for your and the traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would have taken my life.
Sure.
Great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked.
Mitä vittua?
What?
This exorcism device? People like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse.
Kai sä tiedät, että nyt se menee vaan takas siihen, mikä se aikaisemmin oli.
If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Se oli kaikki sun päässä.
Caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
En olisi uskonut, että tuolla ei ole järkeä päässä, mutta näköjään on.
But I can't do it over and over again. So I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wow,
Ai.
weird thing to say. I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics. Since we are
pakenee maasta.
Can we resume our search for Big G?
I believe that won't
Big
be
Chungus.
needed. He found us first.
Big G?
I didn't mean to bother you.
A child.
This is Big G? He's just a child?
Well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
Niin.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big G.
Let's bring him back to
En
Wangshan
minäkään.
Funeral Parlor. We have much to do.
Karkotetaan hänet tästä maasta. Maailmasta. Jösses. So much teleporting to the same place.
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
I didn't expect to stumble upon Big G just like that either. So Big G is not an evil spirit.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil spirits in this world.
Here we go again with here are your options. Only one is right. Fuck you game. Also, nyt kun ollaan asian ytimessä taas vaihteeksi, niin also fuck that, että sä voit valita, oletko sinä mies vai nainen tässä pelissä, kun tämä mieshenkilö, oletettu mieshenkilö, on ainoa oikea vaihtoehto, koska sitä vitun Lumine ei vittu näe missään saatana promotionaalisessa kamassa. Joten, hausta paske.
It was a twist of fate that made him
Rant
leave
over.
Wonghil in the first place. But for some reason, he can't go back.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends.
Not your instincts, but your business practices, yes I will.
I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone.
Mä halusin vaan pelaa ihmisen kanssa jalkapalloa.
A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
It must have been poor Luocheng that he followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
Why didn't you come looking for Meng sooner?
Yeah, Hu Tao and Meng were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, well, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Miten se edes voi tunnistaa sen, kun se on vitun
Now
aikuinen?
that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all of this was just because you got lost?
And then he died. Holy shit, that's sad.
Like any other ghost or spirit, don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
I can't. It's too high for me. I get scared.
Siis kaikki kummitukset osaa lentää. Onks tää niinku joku
That's right, yes. He used to be so
universaali totuus?
so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
Good thing they didn't call you tall, G.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around Liyue Harbor, my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the leyline monolith's call.
Mut eikö se kutsu vaan mörköjä?
Become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts.
Tai siis pahoja henkilöitä, en mä
Now,
tiedä.
all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wuang Hill. And we should be done and dusted.
Se on kummitus, meidän pitää vapauttaa se tästä maailmasta. He's fucking suffering here. Why isn't he in heaven or hell, vittu?
If that's the case, we can't.
Kummitukset eivät ole normaali asia, saatana huutaa. Vittu, pitäisi sinun se tietää. What the fuck? Kutsukaa Sean Hall.
You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
That's not a good idea. I don't want to scare them.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Just.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan?
Pakko mennä.
Keeping things low key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares.
More speed.
Hi! Do you remember us?
Oh, you. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon.
Meng told us his story. Meng said that he's an old friend of yours.
Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar. But
Work is work.
He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over what happened to Big G.
Damn.
Did he tell you about it?
Yes, he killed the poor child.
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
That's a little bit on the nose. Typical Paimon being a dumbass bitch he always is.
I'd cook something for him.
Oh, really?
He could eat spicy food like no other.
Damn, onko se tuomassa?
Meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken.
Niinpä tietysti.
I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies.
Mä olin silleen, hell yeah, dude, but then you talk about the chilies and I was like, fuck you, man.
I still use that old recipe.
Deal! Just give us a minute.
Onneksi meillä on joku 60 niitä, vittu. Vittu, here you go.
Jueyun chilies are
Shut up, bitch.
great. This should be enough. I'll get started on the Jueyun chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down?
Mistä sä tän idean sait?
I'll get the dish over to you.
Great!
What the fuck?
How did he know about the others?
The others. Yhtäkkiä lost. Joo, eiköhän nää vittu tiedä. Eiköhän nää tiedä vittu. Mu.
Not you again.
You fucking bitch.
Not interested in the inner workings of Wangsheng Funeral.
Me ei olla tein asialla.
Told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember
Come to
he
think
did
of it.
join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident.
Wow.
But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process.
Se salee vittu johdatti sen kuolemaan tai jotain.
So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
I'm a businessman. I've got a sixth sense for this kind of thing.
Mitä vittu?
Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But
Mitä vittua mumu tarkoittaa?
people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids.
Oh.
Back then, none of us could afford it.
Damn.
We were penniless.
Fucking broke
Today,
boys.
business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
It's a toy, Paimon, goddammit.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it...
Olis ostanut bitcoineja mieluummin.
So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for little Woo and Songza next.
Songza!
We already saw Little Woo. Now we gotta find Songza.
Songza!
I see. If it's Songza you're after...
Onko se Songza vai Songzi?
Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
Yeah. Aha. Into portaisiin.
More speed.
Päivää. Swipe. Täällä sitä vaan ollaan.
You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster.
Damn.
Got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes?
Yes,
I
sir.
make artisan style lanterns down by Liyue Harbor.
Ciao.
I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy.
Chip. Hold on. Otetaan yhteiskuvaa jätket. Oh! Excuse me, I'm fucking fast. Älä sinä kato minua noin. Ei me oteta mitään yhteiskuvaa, fuck this shit. Vittu, mikä matka. Don't take a hit. Hongai Impact. Sup, dude?
Hi, we're here to pick up the plastrite shards for Songza.
Sir! We are speaking to you! Can you answer? I think he's deaf, Paimon. Yeah. Or maybe he's just dummy. Oh shit. Some man.
I think she mentioned...
Mitä te sanoitte, minun lapset?
Yes.
Oh my god, juokse Paimon.
No problem. The plastrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourselves.
Okei. Minä varasin jo kaikki täällä. Onko se täällä?
Doesn't seem like there's
Ei ole täällä. Onko se täällä?
doesn't seem
Ei ole
like
täällä.
they're here.
Onko se täällä?
Someplace else.
Jee, se oli täällä.
Songza was talking about.
Ling ling.
Let's head back.
Yeah. Sup, dude?
More speed. My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, Wait a moment. This is the final step. Okay, there we go. I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this. No matter what the days may bring,
Lantern rite, you said?
choose to take. While this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G,
My Big G!
the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
Mitä se edes tarkoittaa?
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well. And that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
You can count on us, and I won't press you on the things you once spoke of.
Thank you. We'll pass it on. Big G is lucky to have friends like you.
Big G is dead. He's locked in Hu Tao's basement.
Let's go to Wulong Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
Yeah! Mitä? Mitä tapahtuu? Kuka huusi? Kuka huusi? Ei mennä tuonne alas. Teen sitä virhettä uudestaan. Orava.
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
Yes.
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were really.
I'm kidding, Paimon. Why did you get so triggered? Oh my god, I'm like lol, dude. Fucking L, dude. Sheesh.
Things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls. One thing everyone knows is you never know
Hutaa
what
kyllä
to
yksi Pepegaa muija vittu.
Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with.
Sounds terrifying. I can't tell if you're serious anymore. No one can.
Between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
No, because we have been isekai'd.
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Mung. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur.
Mitä vittua?
All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead.
Vittu
An
mä olen
ordinary
menossa.
place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay? Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories.
Sitten me nähdään meidän kuollut mutsi ja faija.
Let's go.
Paimon's scared.
You're always scared, Paimon.
Like Hu Tao says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
You think we would fucking leave and not see the dead people? Where are we going? Just do. Wait, onks tää... Oh. Border. Pyro. Just. Okay. I guess we'll take Mr. Dick. Oh. Hu Tao. Voi vittu, jos me arvata.
This place.
Somewhere close to death. But
Stuff of homeless sheesh!
this is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
Get out of my way, bitch. Sitä peli sanoi, Doda joku tuli mies.
Familiar.
From
What?
the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
Ah,
Oh, just like last time.
last time. Mistä vitusta mä oon ottanut damagea? Vai onks tää huutaa juttu, kun sillä pitää olla damagea otettu? Huutaa on kyllä outo muija.
Steady as stone.
Beg for mercy.
Time to go.
This place doesn't feel at peace.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... How do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
I'm pretty sure that's not how people put it.
Wait. No, my fucking damage is so fucking ass with this guy. Se tulee olla vittu. I'll show you how it's done with.
By the way, I imagine Adventurers Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
Get set. Go, go, go. What's this? What? Wait a minute. Oh. Hello? Come on, bro. What the fuck? Vai. I'm a little confused. Mä vittu vannan tossa saatana. Yeah. Onks tää muka oikein? I hate you, game. So much right now. Go! Phew! Oh. Excuse me, sirs. Have some of this. Do you know what?
Higher, higher, can't find higher.
Oh, se kuoli siihen, nice.
Win it!
Shudder.
Ei mitään.
Beg for mercy.
Knock knock. Open up the door, it's real.
This looks the same, but there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up ahead.
Luolaan. Uimaan. What do we have here?
Crush.
Did I fucking circle back? Oh. What?
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
Nyt on jotain hullusti täällä. Katsotaan. Voi vittu, ei mulla ole staminaa. Sheesh. Sä hukut nyt. Joo. Ja nyt toi ovi on kiinni. Okei.
What in Tibet is going on? Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets.
Mitä se tarkoittaa noin niinku meidän kantilta?
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Pitäis tää tehdä monta kertaa.
If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
Okei. Miksi Diluk on noin paskana nyt?
Wheel of life.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Täh?
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
What?
Silly churl, Billy churl.
Ole hiljaa. Mun olisi pitänyt olla viemättä tonne saatanan vittuun! Shit! Just.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
Can you break it, Diluk?
Set us up?
Mitä sä teet? Holy shit, your damage is so fucking bad!
Carry it through a few more times.
Ai ai ai.
Life goes on.
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross.
Finally!
Niinpä.
I thought we weren't gonna be trapped in that weird place forever.
Same.
point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
What?
Are you crazy? Sheesh. Whoa. Go! Justy.
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
Mm-hmm. Pääseekö tänne? Oh shit. Olen Jeesus. Lanksi.
Are you clients? Apologies. This is just a little unexpected. Seeing that it was Hu Tao that brought you puts me at ease. But I'm afraid we don't have the means to entertain guests here.
Who are you?
My name is Lan Si. I've been waiting for someone for a long time now.
Oh,
Exactly how long, I couldn't really say.
you'll be waiting for me.
Everyone says waiting is difficult. But walking, watching, talking to newcomers, and the old crowd, it helps to pass the time.
Sure.
I can keep waiting, but who knows whether what I'm waiting for will ever come to pass. It's all the same to me. Waiting's all I can do anyway. But if you too are looking for someone important to you, it's best not to keep waiting forever.
Mm-hmm. Shoo-wing!
Are you new here? What a coincidence, so am I.
Wow! We can bond.
I can't believe how nice the scenery is. I thought it'd be all pitch black and freezing cold with no
It is
sense
very
of
nice,
space
yes.
or time. Here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotions. It's
Oh.
fantastic. Perhaps I just set my expectations too low.
Damn, that's tough. Täällä on enemmän nuoria ihmisiä kuin vanhoja. Mo.
By the way, have you seen Uncle Jean recently?
Jean?
That guy, I remember him saying it was time for him to move on.
Good for him. I wonder where he's off to next.
Heaven hell. Mihin vittu sen meet täältä?
If you're curious, why don't we go and see for ourselves?
Some other time, perhaps. I'd like to stay here for a while.
Miksi? Okei. Voi vitun lapsia.
It's the lantern right again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the lanterns ourselves one day?
Kun länttäröitä tulee tokalle kierrokselle ja pelaa, jotka ei päässyt siihen ensimmäiselle vitua.
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
I want Trudy waifus to be real.
Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
Are you not embarrassed?
As soon as the first person yells, then everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
I wanna have sex with underage girls. What the fuck, dude?
That's right. Little Wu, you start.
Noniin. Let's say.
I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat you and chili chicken every day.
My guy, you need to aim higher. What the fuck?
That's your wish?
Niinpä vittu, mun kerros sille vittu degeneroitunut. Let's go. Hentai protagonist mumu right here.
To get rich, of course.
Kapitalisti.
You can do whatever you want and be
You're fucking whack. Next.
Yeah, if you get rich, you can buy that super expensive toy box.
Wow, ja sit sä voit leikkiä sillä aikuisena ja kaikki pitää sulla nuuserina.
one for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Wow.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Why is that, Kongji? Why is that? Are you gonna marry his ass? Is that what you're gonna do?
Whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
Sinä olet mies. Easy clap.
Me, I want to learn to make Ning-Xiao lanterns. The big kind. And Xiao lanterns, too. I'll be the best artisan around.
Yeah, that way we don't need to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mung, Big G, what about you?
Niinpä. Let's hear it. 2D waifus, let's go. Hey!
Leo disappeared. Right when he was about to make his wish.
Motherfuckers.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern ride the five of us spent together.
Mihin sitten mä kuolin tonne mettään?
Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
They come true, we can prove it to you.
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Wu's become a chef. Momo's a successful businessman. And Zongzi makes great shows.
Sansa! Vittu, tää nimi on vaihtunut varmaan joku 3 kertaa tässä saatana tarina aikana. Wow!
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Pidittekö te ne lupaukset, koska te lupasitte? Vai teittekö te sen? Mitä? Hello? We wanna be part of the good old days too. What the fuck we doing here then? Anyway. Jos katsoin, että oli kalju. Pitivätkö he lupauksensa, koska he tekivät lupauksia vai koska he halusivat tehdä niin koko ajan? Ei vaihtuneet suunnitelmat tässä miljoonien vuosien aikana.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
Vittu! Put an ass on blast! Tell her, Paima vittu! Tell her! What the fuck? Don't you need to guard the border? Your scope of work is nothing like I imagined. Vittu, passiivis-aggressiivista kamaa täällä on. Mä sitten toi passiivis-aggressiivista. Anyway. Don't you need to guard the border? Your scope of work is...
Really? The end result is the same though. Exactly what I do and how I do it are just minor technicalities.
Oh.
As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was once upon a time more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering.
Sheesh.
Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living.
Damn.
Such
That's
were the
tough.
times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter. But slowly, they managed to drive away death.
Yippee!
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame
Bussin'
and
hub.
abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long, long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today, neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me.
I didn't expect you to be such a storyteller. Can you reveal a bit more?
Not a chance.
Bitch, what?
Curiosity can can be perilous, you know.
What the fuck?
Don't forget my warning. The less you know, the better.
Mitä vittua? Me ollaan päähenkilö. Sä kertoo meille kaikki tai me pistetään sun hattusmyyntiin huultonettiin.
The Wangsheng funeral parlor is just that. A funeral parlor. Nothing more to it.
Aha, just joo. Facade. Pyramidin huijauksia siellä suoritetaan jo päivästä toiseen. Mainitaan bitcoineja kellarissa. Ja sitä rataa. Häädetään demoneita ihmisistä yöaikaan. Kyllä, kyllä. Maybe it's for the more disagreed to go back. Mitä vittu? Nämä ovat huonoja vaihtoehtoja. Do not agree with this one.
We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted.
Niinpä, koska kuolleiden pitää retaliateaa, jos niillä on mahdollisuus siihen.
Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
Hautaus, wow.
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
Ei oo melkein kuin minä. Except my things are not as stupid as hers. Sheesh.
More speed. I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
What the fuck?
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
She is gonna kill him? What the fuck is that look, Huta? Mitä vittu? I swear to God, tämä on ihan vittu hullu. Do not trust this woman.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
No vittu sitten minäkin. Mustat kynnet ja kaikki. Tää muija ei tiedä hyvää.
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
See you later, my G.
Not like that.
Nah, G.
Seeing him later, let's stick to goodbye and such.
No worries. I'll just take my leave.
So I'ma head out, log out.
I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
What are they?
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
Kertokaa, saatana.
I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
Bye.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
Täytä se jollain.
What was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
Niin, koska Huta wanted to be a little bitch.
After each of us has started a family and built a career,
Oh.
we want both our families to spend the lantern right together.
Mitä?
That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
Oot sä inseli tai jotain? Shut up, baby. You still have a lot ahead of you.
That's right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burnt to ash one day.
Nice. Thank you, Huta, for that.
Duty to the living is over. You can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Thank you? Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wuwang. I have a lot of feelings to process.
You should process.
It's a good opportunity for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved.
Niinpä Ina Suban kuulemma on ihan hieno mesta tähän aikaan vuodesta.
previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
The leave will be unpaid. Kiitos. Pääses lomalle vittu. You promised that you'll help us in our search.
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. It is a pity.
No ei kai, kun ei se oo kuollut, vitu idiootti.
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either.
Mitä vittu sinä mukaan
I'll
edes
keep my
teit?
eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
Minä en halua olla sinun kanssa enää missään tekemisissä. Fuck off.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
Oh, stop saying creepy stuff!
Relax. I'll help you...
Relax, Paiman! Why did you get so triggered? God damn, dude, I'm mega lol. Sheesh. Vittu. Tämä on huonoin story-missioni tässä koko vittu pelissä. For now. Damn. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated. Okay. Seems like you really like your job. Seems like being a funeral home director really suits you.
I have my reasons.
Niinpä.
Reasons? The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living.
Niin.
But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once.
Ei kai, kun niillä on vittu kaikki kunnossa.
Becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
Niin, mutta jos sä olet vitun kummitus, niin eikö se tarkoita, että sinulle vaan tapahtui jotain ja sinä et voinut olla silleen fuck man, I can't leave this world fucking without doing some shit first. Meng vittu. Eikö kaikki vitun kummitus toimi tolleen? Sitä paitsi jos sä oot vitun kummitus, what the fuck can you even do? Miksi minä edes kyseenalaista jotain vitun saatanan kiinalaista videopeliä, en tiedä. No, Raiden Shogunin seuraavaksi. No. Tuomas on siellä vittu. Swing.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Just smile and nod along. Thomas! Thomas! LaeppaVika.
The Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm. The consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
No, I can't.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We
Hi.
were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Genshin Impact. What a coincidence. Are you mocking me?
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter that time.
Joo, ei mitään.
So they're friends of yours.
I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Ippe. Sounds like you're having some trouble.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned. Recently, she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder.
Niin, mutta tarkoittaako tää nyt sitä, että Shogun on nyt niinku hyvä äijä? Onko kaikki nyt niinku hyvin? En tiedä, katsotaan. I hear that storm represents the Shogun's will.
Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
Hän on tulossa hulluksi.
So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us?
That would be a little childish. I'm really scared of her.
Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here. Which would also be pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the Almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liu as god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign.
You think she's gonna die?
It's getting wilder because the Almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Sillä on vaan mielenterveysongelmia eikä mitään terveysongelmia, jätkä. Come on, Kamaji! That seems like a valid concern. There must be a reason for the change in the store.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans.
Kujo.
Why is that?
Shotaro Kujo.
The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma.
Ai se joutuu oikeuteen! What the fuck, se on Shogun, eikö sä saa tehdä mitä se haluaa? Plus eikö se on jumala vittu?
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But
damn.
has to be done.
They need to respect Sara Satan.
There might be a way through, but now
my lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time. I failed to stop my father. Now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Damn, bruh.
Blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns.
Oh.
The Kujo clan can't cope with any more instability in its current state.
Äijät tarvii kooppiumia.
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him.
Ongelmat hänelle.
Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu.
Takatsukasa Susumu. Takatsukasa.
One capable of taking charge of the situation now.
Mikasa ja Takatsukasa.
Okay, no problem.
Okay.
A speedy resolution to the Tenryou Commission's internal issues is in our best interest as well.
I'll come with you, Master.
No, you'll stay here.
I'll handle this by myself.
Minusta on aika tulla mies.
Okay. Take care then. Come back soon.
Moi moi.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Maybe we could invite her out for a... Mennään sen kanssa treffeille. Mennään tonne paikalliseen mestaan syömään vähän paikallista ruokaa, eikö se siitä?
You can actually do that?
Totta kai, että me saadaan kaikki muija tippei!
We may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do.
Hell yeah, Tuomas.
To you then?
Yes, sir!
You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition.
Yeah.
If people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest.
No eikö se ole aika pelottava muija kaikkien silmissä? I don't know, but I'll try.
Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
Älä mitään, minä teen kaikkia hyvien naisten kanssa.
While she's isolated, right? Let's take
Ai se on siellä. Jas. Reflections of mortality. That's where I want to be. Vai Tuomas. Vittu sä oot pitkä äijä. Big man. Täällä on joku tehtävä. Minä käyn hakemassa sen. Whip. Hiromi. Mitä sä haluat? Kanjo. You. What are you doing? None of your business, bitch. Fuck off. Where'd you go? I feel ready for someone. What are you trying to say? Of course. Speak up. I can't barely hear you anymore. Are you not afraid of being deported? I can always teleport back, bitch. I feel like your system was evident, Mr. Oh, I have my ways. I can help you. Honor of a samurai. Oh, I can't believe. Okay, makes sense. Aha, public servant. And outside ulkomaalainen. I haven't been able to meet since Sakoku. Joo. Her safety. Sellaisia kavereita. Joo, pulloja. Drifting bottles. Are you ready to do this? Bonk. Siitä. This is it. The restaurant. What the fuck? Wait. You will find money for a wine attached heroin. Okay. Look at all you being serious. You like that? Mitä vittua ei se nyt tehdä? Fuck off, brother. Hei. Joo, mihin vittu? Jae, Mikules voi. Missä on jäis, Miku? Where is she? There she is. Hey, queen.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me?
Well, of course. Actually, I wanted to ask you about something.
What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue.
Hey, come on, mate.
You came because you need my help, didn't you?
Ainahan minä.
Still, your answer has put me in a good mood.
Mamme.
So tell me, what is the matter?
Me halutaan tavata supersysteemi. The Tenryo Commission also needs her attention. Hi, Vito Shogun.
All right. There's little purpose in keeping anything hidden from you anyway. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed drastically.
Millä tavalla? What? Her temperament has changed? That's hard to believe.
Her power was already on the decline.
Oh shit.
Then you dealt her that fateful strike.
Oh shit!
The strike was a heavy blow to her.
God damn.
It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dongo and light novels when I went to
Light novels!
Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it.
Voi ei.
Ranting and raving. Oh, I could hardly bear to see her that way.
Mitä vittu jäis, Miko? Siitä minäkin. I don't believe. It's not beyond the realm of possibility. Shut the fuck up, whoever wrote that second line.
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being?
You're saying she's fine, right?
I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest,
Mood.
and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is no reason to disturb her.
Yes.
I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat.
All the more reason to check on her. Maybe she's gone stir crazy. She batshit crazy.
I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting.
No sit sä viet meidät hänen luokse.
Tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you when I already have everything one could ever want and have seen everything one could ever wish to see?
What? Mitä vittua? Sä oot ihan vitun outo muija. Anyway, do it for the people of Inazuma. Do it for...
I like that answer.
You should fuck,
Here is the
boy.
pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Miko.
Miko.
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh,
fuck you.
And don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
It would be a shame if someone would make a copy of it. Mitä sä mietit? Mietit pullaaks kukaan sua, kun sun banneri tulee vai hä? Tässä on vittu Rem ja Ram. What the fuck? Hei, käänny takaisin. This'll do. Anyway, fuck you. Saatana. Au, se budjaa täällä. Oho.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude. No visitors allowed.
Mä halusin vaan taistella Signoraa vasta.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Gucci never gives a pass permit to
Gucci.
another person. Not even esteemed travelers like yourselves.
Haluatko tapella?
Gucci is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her and her alone.
Mitäs me vaan mennään ikkunasta?
This is authentic.
It'd be a little difficult to forge it. Is this a fact? Is this a fact? Feel free to check with Miko.
Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way.
Sitä minäkin.
Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Shut the fuck up, Takeshi. Go watch anime or something. Yo, ei oo jälkeellä!
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
No en mä tiedä, ehkä se haluaa vaan, että verta pumppautuu sen aivoihin. Hey queen, what are you doing? You wanna walk with me? Yeah. Yes, not.
How did you get in?
I have a pass.
Trespassers are to be eliminated.
Sheesh, brother.
Wait, no, it's us! Oh, why are you treating us like we're your enemies?
Onneksi me edes olla.
We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means.
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude.
Forbidden? Why? Is everything okay?
That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this?
Se ei kuulosta normaalilta. Mä kyllä muistan, miltä sen ääni kuulosti multa. Do puppets really need rest and relaxation? Has she ever been like this before?
This body has no need of rest. But I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing. But why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of Euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and relaxation.
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this.
Eiku, wait a minute, siis siellä on niinku ei, joka on niinku tyyli sun pään sisällä or some shit, ja sit on niinku sinä, jonka kehon se on tyyli vallannut. What the fuck, that's fucked up. Ei, mitä helvettiä. Helvettiä. Why not put their minds at rest? Everyone's worried and want to see you.
I cannot. In my current state, even if I went out, I could do nothing. I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. I am also incapable of it.
What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
Huh? Askel edellä. Zoom in on the nose.
Please refrain from making me talk any further.
What should we do? Feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Are you sick? Have you malfunctioned? Ottakaa se hetki. Oh my god, am I really gonna do this? They got Eminem. Oh no. Oh, Eminem. With the fucking NFTs. Mikä vittu sen nimi oli? No niin, koska en jaksa editoida vittu mitään videolle, niin I'm just gonna say, have you...
Ah, it's you two. It's been a while.
Oh shit.
The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me.
Mitä vittua tapahtui? Wow! Speak to A in the distance. What if I were to speak to A in not the distance? Yes.
That was terrifying. Would it be so hard to give us a little warning first?
It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
My guy.
Is the Shogun broken? Are you gonna get it fixed, or...?
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just temporarily disabled many of her functions.
Mitä?
Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting.
I'm a little bit confused. That's what she meant by forbidden, so it was all your doing.
As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, and thinking takes time.
Mm-hmm. Makes
But
sense.
the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, she was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore,
Turn
I
off
even
what?
predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However,
Such changes would not be conducive to eternity.
You are so strict with yourself.
That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been disabled.
Eikö se osunut vaan laittaa sitä johonkin lepotilaan tai jotain? What the hell?
The thunderstorm is getting out of control? This is the first I've heard of it.
Kai nyt voi kukaan pääse kertomaan sulle mitään.
Okay, well, let us bring you up to speed.
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing closer.
You can fix it, right?
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it.
So everyone was worked up over nothing seems a little arbitrary.
Don't look at me like that. I've never
What
had
do
to
you mean?
tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's the truth.
It's fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
Ootteko te kaksi eri ihmistä vai mikä tää homma tässä nyt oikein on? I'm so fucking confused. Onko se niinku oikea ihminen vai onko se vaan joku nugge, joka on niinku sinun kopio tai jotain vai what the fuck? Koska miksi te ette ole vähän niinku sama henkilö, joka voi toimia niinku kahdessa eri ruumiissa? Niinku what? I don't know. Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
Not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
Come with us. Get a change of pace. How about we go for a walk? My man, I heard my man. He knows how to get the ladies. No periaatteessa molemmat on hyviä vaihtoehtoja, mutta... Mennään paikalliseen.
And who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you some fresh inspiration.
You mean leave the plane of euthymia?
Yes, it might do everyone some good. You haven't left in a long time, albeit.
Yes, you're right. After all, the Shogun is currently unable to take care of business on my behalf. All right then, I'll come out for a while. Oh,
We got a date, boys.
The day is a change of pace. You can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
My man.
But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you? Can consciousness actually leave this place?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow us to be your tour guides.
Tour guides? What's a tour guide?
Mistä sä tiedät?
You around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat.
Me ollaan sun sherpojas.
All right, let's go.
Go. Eli sulla on niinku sun keho ja sit sun oma mieli, joka on niinku sinun kopiossa. Why? Oh. Mitä tää on? Stadin pohjasta muista alkemisesta. Oh, okei. Ennen käymään siellä tämän tehtävän jälkeen. Ei. Missä sä oot? Ei. Where is she? Ah. Are you open? Still not open. Missä vitussa se on? What? Bugasko tää tehtävä?
More speed.
I don't know. Character... Mitä? Mitä vittu? Reminiscence of Seirai.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade?
I want to learn.
All right then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Kiitos. Hello. Let's go.
Is this the marketplace?
Mm-hmm.
It's a far cry from how I remember it.
What? How?
The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun!
Mio.
What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick? This is quite sudden.
I appear to have frightened the people.
No, you're just making them weird champ.
Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Seems like a bit of an overreaction. Doesn't the Shogun already patrol these parts? What the fuck, no.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with it herself.
Here we go again with the here's two options, but only one is valid. Fuck you, mihoyo.
Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or to relax.
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile return?
No, let's go all in.
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble. Let's just relax.
My man.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about.
Siinä on Seesangi.
Never mind. This definitely seems like your style, eh?
Your style, eh?
People still use Mora in commercial.
Wait.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hip.
Okay, let's go.
Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Oh my god, broke boys.
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia.
Makes sense.
If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me.
Makes sense.
Wait, what do you mean, either?
Morax. He's a broke boy too.
Anyway,
So is Venti.
people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
Miten niin?
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling?
En mä tiedä, mennäänkö edes
I don't
kysymään.
believe I've ever seen this before.
Tomokista.
Shogun, excuse me.
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. I'm having a change of pace today. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
He likes some milk.
Sound odd, but it is in fact my specialty.
Oh.
You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell. So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never heard of it. What made you want to do this?
Eikö se selittänyt just?
Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like she's different than I expected? Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. Both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination. Interesting. May I try this drink?
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice.
Nice.
It's sweet.
Very nice.
The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like porridge?
Porridge?
But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly? Why is that?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination. Even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly.
Venttaa kun Shogun sanoo, että tää on hyvä shitti.
Please, don't take it the wrong way.
I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun. That's too much.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk.
So, you like sweet things. Do you want another cup? Sweet things.
Of course.
Oh.
I've heard that most humans like desserts, so it's not unusual that I should enjoy them too. Miko agrees with me on this.
About desserts, here's one right here.
There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood.
Mm-hmm.
More enjoyable than meditating alone all the time.
Yes, sir.
By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels.
Niin, eikö sä oo tuonut niitä sulle vitusti?
But it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Yes, me.
Sure. Let's go and have a look.
Yeah. Rebooting. What the fuck do you want, Shudong? No, näitä paskiaisia. Julie, mitä? Tässä on kyllä aika monta. Ehkä mä annan sen olla. Voitko se tossa?
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Shogun!
Shogun!
Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't be so nervous. I'm just here to look around.
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publishing regulations? Or fire safety measures?
She just wants to browse your books.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to read light novels?
Y'all got everything about isekai or incest, my guy!
Yes. Any recommendations?
Oh, well, do I have recommendations for you?
The Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public.
Niin.
And the content is all kinds of strange.
Oh!
To the Almighty Shogun's taste.
Oh, you're saying that Shogun is not a degenerate like y'all? Is that what you're saying?
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again.
Facts.
Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand, really?
Niin, mitäköhän?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
Mut meillä on vaan tällaista tosi generoitunut paskaa täällä meidän myydessä. I don't know, it's fucking cringe, man. We'll explain it. Niin se on silleen, Traveler, what is this thing called incest? And isekai? Anyway, don't be nervous. The Almighty Shogun just wants to have a look.
Well, okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers.
Poggers, but
there are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay, let's go then.
Just a bit of fun.
Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material?
Yes, sir.
I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger.
No fucking way, bro! Ei vittu ole todellista. Holy shit! They're making full out of the fucking Japanese light novels. Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Vittu, se on isekai! It is a fucking isekai. Maybe. Ainakin se on reincarnation, mutta kaikki isekait on basically reincarnation, so we'll take that. But there is no incest in here, mutta I guess it'll do.
It's so long.
That is.
You that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsettias? Well, surely it should be some sort of meat, at least.
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device.
It's imaginary. It's whatever the author wants it to be.
So it's made up?
Yes.
What's the point of that? Without being grounded in reality, how can the story be believable? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective, perhaps?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now.
Right about now. To modern, I guess. Fads have no place in. Fad, villitys, hullutus, muotihullutus, vimma.
novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
Annetaan sulle jotain vanillapaskaa.
I believe myself to be relatively well read, but with stories like these, I don't even know where to start.
Let's start with the vanilla.
This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
Vittu Jai Miko varmaan ihan kunnon degeneroitunut muija. Sheesh.
This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against.
Live martial arts story, daily life, reincarnation adventures. Sekä Kepi, that is the tale of my youthful love life. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful... Man. It is a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him. Paimon, mitä vittua? Miksi me luettu vaan jotain takakantta? Holy shit, Paimon, you have not seen a single anime in your life. I hope she finds happiness. I hope the writer gives her a happy ending. I don't know. Meinasin katsoa Googlesta, onko täällä hyviä vaihtoehtoja, mutta tsekataan nää kaikki. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. Bars. The book is a martial arts story set in Liue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of the story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts bros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist that badly?
Paimon, mitä vittua? Clearly you have no fucking goals in life. All you wanna fucking do is eat, sleep, and fuck with my mental health. You fucking flying child. What the fuck?
Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world.
Nee. But does he fucking care? Does he wanna beat people up day by day, Monday through Sunday from 9 to 5? No, he just wants to write degen stories. Jesus Christ! It's all about the journey, Paimon! The protagonist has an admirable will! Vittu! Ajax!
And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely to appeal to A, right?
Yes! Sheesh! Reincarnation adventure story. Vaimo, mihin vittuun sä menit? Come back. Shogun Almighty! Reborn as Rider with... Tää on joku vitun tämmönen, mikä se sanoo, parodia. Semmonen, jos tehdään pilkkaa meidän Raiden suunnista vittu. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone. God damn, bro. But after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey, finally breaking free from the low self-esteem. But it's hard to see how the story would develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden Shogun.
With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around.
Niinpä ne making fun of Raiden Shogun.
Hyman thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble.
Pää pois, siltä pois. But it doesn't paint the Shogun in a bad light. I think it's quite original. Not really, no. Fuck no. how, original how, a fucking motherfucker does something, is a fucking little pussy-ass bitch, gets all the fucking power in the world, but he will never still be me, and then he's just OP. Literally kaikki saatana shonen jumpit. Are you fucking kidding me? Olipas paska kommentti. Kukaan ei haluaisi ikinä olla sinä. Sinä olet pieni ja lentävä lapsi, jota kukaan ei arvosta tai kunnioita. Rauhoitu. Missä onko tällä mitään merkitystä? Traverse. Will Ball have a story quest? No, I don't know. Will she? Missä on ohjeita? Eikä sillä ole mitään merkitystä. Where is she?
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories.
The martial arts story, the love story, the shogun story.
Goodness. Are people in Liyue really so complex these days? Even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very much like to spar with him.
Oh shit!
He's a fictional character. He doesn't exist. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about their part in the story?
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved. End of story.
Fair.
A doesn't seem interested in the supporting characters at all.
Now why would she? They're supporting characters for a reason!
Light novels, eh? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of the effects of time upon Inazuma. Back when
Ei
I
halua
decided to
contenttia.
isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia, there was no Yae publishing house, and certainly no stories of this kind. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. A nation that, in theory, should remain entirely unchanged over time.
Minä en tiedä kuinka vanha tämä vitun muija tässä on, mutta vittu ihan sama milloin se on ikinä ollutkaan silleen tyyliin nuori or whatever. Silloin pakko olla ollut jotain vitun fiktionaalisia tarinoita, joita sille on kerrottu tai se on kuullut tai jotain bla bla bla. Tietysti on se meikin eri sen, että se on silleen, hei, mitä vittua? Mitä se mitään järkeä? Silleen, what?
But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time.
It's a human nature to seek change. Change is inevitable.
I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we were still in the plane of Euthymia. But the truth is right here in front of my eyes, and I can't deny it.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around and get some fresh ideas. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present. That's gotta be a good thing, right?
Yes, You're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from changing for the better. Thank you for inviting me out. This
You're
trip has
welcome.
been quite eye-opening for me.
Don't mention it. We're just out here to have some fun. This bitch is sick.
This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, this trip has been quite an occasion.
Kai, nyt kun me oltiin täällä.
And it's made me think a lot.
Hmm.
I really can't praise it highly enough. I hope I will remember it for a long time to come.
Well, why don't we take a photo?
Ooh, great idea! A's had a wonderful time, and a photo is the best way to remember it.
Hell yeah, Paimon.
A photo? Once again, I'm faced with a combination of words that makes absolutely no sense to me.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find a scenic spot and show you what we mean.
Hell yeah, let's go. Characters! Shigeru! Chugichi!
Surely it'd be more interesting.
More speed.
Wait a minute. Continue, please.
Oh, stop adding weird abilities to the characters.
Surely it'd be more interesting for the protagonist to discover their ability to stop time here.
Dio. Dio. Diodoros. Voi vittu, jäätkö haastakaa paskaa. Minä luulen, että täällä olisi meemi-arvo, mutta ei täällä ole mitään.
So, what are we supposed to be doing?
Ota vähän takkia pois, and we'll just snap some photos. Anteeksi. Jojo, pose.
Okay, so what exactly is striking a pose?
Jojo, pose. The photo is a visual representation pose.
Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of you, right?
Yes.
The more I think about it, the more embarrassing it seems.
What do you mean? What the fuck?
How should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but not too over the top.
Aha.
This isn't coming naturally to me at all.
No eikä kun taas joka kerta. Try graceful and dignified. Try stern and serious. Try relaxed and casual. Tää on tää.
Okay, I'll try that.
Oh shit, vittu. Huh. Hui. Sheesh. Can I come back? Can I come back?
All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you.
Oh, kiitos.
This doesn't feel very me. Is this okay?
That is... It's okay, but we'll see.
Well, I'll leave the decision to you. Casual. How about this? This feels quite natural.
I guess, mutta se ensimmäinen oli paras.
Well, I'll try that.
Very nice.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's pick a good angle to record this moment from.
Let's do that. Start taking photos. How many are we gonna take? Mitä vittu? Shh. The face. Ei no, it is fucking facing her. What the hell? Okay. Do we want crack? How do you move this? Hän ei katso kameraan. Show. Vain yksi. Ja sä huusit, poika. Katsokaa.
It's a wrap! Take a look! Here's the photo we took of you.
Wow. This is astonishing. Is it some kind of magic?
Kind of.
It seems to be another copy of me. But she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk.
It's just a record, it's not the real you.
I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid. But it actually looks more natural than I imagined. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background. I can't imagine how it's achieved.
That's what makes it so special.
Kelaissa on sitten joku degeneroituneen kuvakulma. Tuossa näyttänyt sen tuolla. Sheesh.
So, the one in this photo, are you sure it isn't me? If it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me? And if she is me, then who am I?
Vittu, me aiheutetaan tälle muijalle saatana joku identiteettikriisi ja saatana... Mikä se sana on? Joku kriisi, en mä muista.
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, traveler.
It's a little bit like you and a shogun.
Hey, that's right. Do you think the shogun counts as you?
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you, here and now?
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that.
So your existence is in singular.
My existence? I think I understand. I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. It's not important what form I exist in. The shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, am constantly changing my form of existence. Then, how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging?
Inazuma will always be Inazuma. Human beings will always be human.
Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding of things.
Oh, I can tell, yes.
Today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today is no longer Inazuma.
Right.
Both the Vision Hunt Decree
Damn.
and the statue of the omnipresent
Say it with your chest, eh?
Bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, none of this ever would have happened.
Kivat kuvakulmat teillä videopelitekijät.
Perhaps I've been holding on to everything too tightly.
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things out. And that means that we've done a really great job as her guide.
Let's go.
Master Kamaji! Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting so noisy down there? Oh, that sounded like Ippei. What could be the matter?
Ippei? Is that someone from the Tenryou Commission?
Yep, let's find out what's going on.
What the fuck is going on? Sup, dude?
Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
It's you. Huh? The almighty Shogun. You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment. But if it pleases you, I will gladly deliver a message on your behalf.
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came to see what was going on.
Are you looking for your master?
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't returned from the negotiations, and I'm starting to get
Se on
worried.
tapettu.
In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes and lost track of time.
Okei, ei mitään huolta sit.
Today, I'm particularly nervous.
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home, Master Kamaji is currently serving as representative of the Kujo clan.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryo Commission at present. Does this have anything to do with Kujo Kamaji?
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan has failed in its duty. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryo Commission is in decline. Plus you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan with a view of having them take over.
Sure, they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? Why are you looking for them here?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere.
Why?
I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest. But I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups.
It's a fucking trap.
The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine.
A fucking trap.
I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind of base there.
A fucking trap.
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all these years?
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still, there's no way it should have gone on this long. I've searched all over the city. If he really hasn't returned yet, then...
Maybe they haven't finished. Maybe something's happened.
Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that.
We can go check things out for you.
No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still at it, they'll only blame me for interrupting the negotiations. I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
That's commitment right there. Awesome. What the fuck?
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Awesome possum. Ippei. No tästä voi lentää, niin mennään siitä. Tarvitse kiivetä vittu. Nobushi. Vittun dilkia tähän saatana partiin, jääks te?
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Like my hands.
Look at how well hidden this place is.
Yes, very well hidden.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains.
But I wonder what they're doing here. Maybe to escape disasters, maybe to avoid detection.
I feel something that doesn't belong here. I sense danger.
There is no bushi.
Huh? We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in trouble.
Me pelastamme hänet. Hell yeah, bro. Bonk, 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 bonk. Sinulla on tämä sinun oma aseesi. Sinä! Mitä teet täällä? What the fuck? You shooting your shotgun? Kill him!
Illusion shattered.
Lepäät siellä, Pelle.
Why are there Ronin here? This is a Tenryou commission base.
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
To the ferry.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
No, my animation!
Shine down.
To the ferry. Finally,
I didn't get to see the sword. Ding 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 ding. Yes. Oh, mitä vittua?
There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
to the ferry.
Little beach. No niin, jätkät. 12 opponenttia.
Let's get down to business.
Life goes on.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Hike to the ferry. Finally, hike.
Illusion shattered.
Light blade.
No, my animation left again. Vittu tää pultti vaan tappaa noi äijät ympäri. God damn, bro. I mean, I think we all would die to that shit, but see, like, sheesh.
Inazuma shines eternal.
The ferry. Finally, hike. Let's get down to business.
Shine down.
Boom. There's more. To the ferry.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Finally, hike. To the ferry.
Dun 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 dun. Jahas.
There is no escape.
Mitä tää tekee?
my blade.
Eikö sitä 16 tonnia damagea? Oh. Oh.
Steady as stone. Wheel of life.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Damn, meni puolet elämistä.
There is no escape.
Tähän vittu. Ja sai elämää jostain.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Erase all threats.
Mitäs täällä tapahtuu?
It's Kujokawaji. But who's he with?
Stay back. I will deal with this.
Ai niin. Is there a chest here? Sitä taistelumusiikkia edelleen soi. Oh. No mitäs tuo Raiden se kun täällä oikein juosentelee? I'm just looking for chests. Damn. Look at her go. Sheesh.
Almighty Shogun!
Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryo Commission recently. Really, it's nothing worth the almighty Shogun worrying about.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of security considerations, that's all.
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Kujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Kujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why,
Says you?
You're going back on everything you said.
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make themselves look good, so they'll be first in line to replace the Kujo clan. Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here. You've completely changed your tune.
I believe I now understand the situation.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Kujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they say can be trusted.
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I understand this correctly?
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service of the almighty Shogun.
Then kill yourself.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple. Anyone who can beat me in a duel becomes the new commissioner.
Mitä ei vittu varmana toimi niin?
Sorry, a duel with the almighty Shogun?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Kujo clan ever since.
That's a little bit unfair, don't you think? Et koska yksi äijä oli vitun Poggers, niin sit kaikki sen jälkeläiset sai aina sen saman duunin. Tai no, makes sense, mutta... Anyway.
If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
Minä vanha paska en jaksa aina toistella mitään naisia vastaan.
Do you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age and declining physical condition?
Wow.
Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too afraid to face my blade.
Well,
never mind. What about one of you then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa or not, will be appointed the new Tenryou commissioner.
No queen.
Does not a single person dare to face
Nyt joku tulee.
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
Wow! Mutta ei sun tarvii.
What?
Wow!
Descendant of the Kujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Kujo name.
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Kujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou Commission. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing was wrong, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly well, but I took no action, and I didn't save a single person. I accept the Kujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if you had tried.
Yes, I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippei to set me straight at times. It's the way it's always been. But if nothing else, and right here, right now in the Kujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. His duties are now mine to perform. Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamachi, end the story of the Kujo clan in the same way that it began. This is my last chance to
shoot.
This is patently meaningless. But I accept. Come forward.
Wow! 2 shogunia. And now?
The Kujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, almighty Shogun.
Aha! Tämä on video kokonaan, I see. Damn, vittu slapped his ass. What the fuck, Paimon? Damn. Damn. Oh. Gave him a little hashtag. Sheesh, hän on sokea, tämä ei ole reilu taistelu enää. Also aseeton. Ai. Beaten by a woman.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry. So sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of Tenryou Commissioner is indeed a matter of great urgency. However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time being. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo clan as before.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty Shogun's will.
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my judgment, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time, my blade will show no mercy.
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your wisdom and mercy.
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place. There's something I want to talk about with you.
Quiet place, you say. Arrest. Beat this shit up.
More speed.
No, ei tää varmaan mitään. Go to where A is.
When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Pitää olla.
Oh, you think so?
Oh.
I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought.
Deadass! Mitä? What? He was lucky. Maybe that's what he was expecting.
I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see it in his eyes.
No haastaa se vaihteeksi. Yksi vaihtoehto oli oikea.
Dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experienced out on the streets and the photo you took of me, they helped me come to this realization too.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes cannot be erased.
Missä Sara vittu on?
I will give them a little more time.
Is she dead?
After all, they are not the only ones who have made mistakes. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I, as A, would like to offer my apologies. I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead.
Will you rule Inazuma directly?
I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still the erosion that comes with time. As I said, The Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time.
Aha.
I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done, no matter how difficult it is. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear in no time. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
Next time we'll bring you some souvenirs. Next time we'll bring you some fun little trinkets.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also,
not even for a
please stop making it sound
man.
as if I somehow need the company. Okay. I'm ready to head back now.
What the fuck?
My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer.
It's fucked up.
I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Ollaanko me nyt niinku johdos vai?
Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to have worked out surprisingly well in the end. The only thing left to do is return the pass permit to Daimio.
But first we copy it. Yes, Miko, here we comes. No niin.
Miko, we're back! We had a great trip!
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to tell me all about it. How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. Marvelous. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself.
Only you would dare to say that. You and the Shogun enjoy teasing each other.
It's fine. She wouldn't mind. Really, she wouldn't.
Aha, make us up!
From what you were saying, it seems that she's finally begun to comprehend what form eternity should take. That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Jaha, skit.
It seems like
Yeah.
you're not gonna force everything to stay the same way anymore.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking.
Oh.
To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves.
The human heart, the heavenly principles.
Take a guess.
Okay.
Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less formal side.
Yes, sir.
Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again.
Oh, really?
She would never admit to it, but she does in fact get quite lonely.
No sale.
But she said she doesn't need company.
Paimon, fucking hell, you're so fucking idiot. Jesus.
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others.
Oh,
It's that the idea of a god having company seems indulgent to her. But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are just the company she needs.
Ooh. That's very good writing from you, Mihojo vittu. Sheesh.
Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
About Dango Milk, Rhino Shogun line notes.
I have no doubt that she immensely enjoyed that drink. I'm sure she was as happy as can be. What she really wanted to say was this. How soon do you think you could open a branch in the plain of Euthymia?
Eiköhän se olisi halunnut mieluummin
Something else you wanted to talk about?
Starbucks.
The puppet, yes. I've also heard that changing a puppet's operating rules is extremely difficult. It's most likely the first time in history anyone has faced this issue. You can imagine how hard it must be, given that it has successfully flummoxed the wise and powerful A. This is one problem that even the Muso no Hitotachi will not be able to solve. Was there something else you wanted to talk about? Don't you think it's a fun idea? Someone being reborn as the Raiden Shogun?
Yeah,
that's all that light novels are supposed to be. A bit of fun.
Facts.
Her, though, yes, probably a little too avant-garde.
Yhtäkkiä ranskaa.
Maybe I should commission a sequel. Reborn as Guji Ai. What do you think? Was there something else you wanted to talk about?
Alrighty then. I'll see you whenever they no varmaan sitten seuraavan kerran, kun sinulle annetaan satana joku tarinatehtävä tai se sinun bannerista tipahtaa. Saha dude. Isä. Diue. Guess we are doing this now. Oh my god.
More speed.
Oh, what's up? Oh. Jahas. But I must say that it's a pleasant surprise that you're digging into my deepest secrets like this. Sheesh. Wait a minute, does this mean that Miss Yinger is the elixir first? How adorable. Be so young. Ah, my man. Mr. Albedo. Solid spice. Can't say I didn't comment on it. Don't grip your mortar and pestle too tightly. Wait until the pedal sap has oozed out. And the base of your mortar and pestle are moist before speeding up. Miss Yinger, I must say that your choice of words is most unique. Siis tää muija, vittu, fucking horny, holy shit. God damn! Somebody give this woman some dicks. Anyway. Siis vittu liuen lisä, saatana. Sheesh. Mambo jumbo. It really does perk you up. No, mitä vittua se sanoi? Hold on. Vittu, let me go back. They are a combination of your perfume making techniques and the features of all chemical put together a unique blend that will go down. I have no idea. We're gonna be hearing those sounds soon from y'all too. Oh sheesh, aivan. Mitä hittua tuossa on siili?
I can put these to good use.
Oh dear lord.
Flood of frost. Crush.
Mä en tee yhtään damagea, mä oon so fucking dumb. Mutta se ei haittaa.
What do we have here?
Päästä musta irti, vitu arkku.
More speed.
Chest. Let's get it.
Crush.
Oh, he made him, boy.
Shudder. Crush. Beg for mercy. I can put these to good use.
Mä en muista, onko tarpeeksi vai ei. Tää katsotaan.
More speed.
Koko. Aivan, tää on tää. Okei. Who do we have here? Oh, my characters, trial characters. Ja ainoa, että Kasuhan on hyvä äijä, mutta... I don't know. Ehkä mä koitan vaan mun omilla hahmoilla. Oh, hell no!
Nice. Crush. Freeze to the core. Beg for mercy. More speed.
Eiks tässä pitänyt olla niitä vitun fatui? Tai no, ne taitaa varmaan tulla myöhemmin.
Beg for mercy. Flood of frost. Shudder. Beg for mercy. Crush.
Steady
Life goes on. By royal decree.
Shudder! Vengeance will be mine. Crush! Beg for mercy. Crush! Beg for mercy.
You can't run.
Rise.
Odds repeat. Crush! Flood of frost. Beg for mercy.
Mä olen liian hidas tappamisessa. Sure. Completed challenge 34. Collect. Mitäs täällä on? Joo. Okei. Collect two secret silver monasteries better. Collect 4 secret. Okay. Now let me see. Niin kun ne on ton näköisiä, joo. Aivan. Kyllä. Fuck, dude. What the fuck am I gonna do now? Aivan, No joo, täytyy katsoa. Että mitä minä tässä oikein teen. Oh. Taas on hulluna kyllä. Anyway. Mä kokeilla.
Come a little closer. Let's... Teamwork is strength!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Se on hyvä, että no jo paskan ulkopuolella niin on fucking useless.
You're ready for a little strike. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Everybody stand back!
Oh. Holy shit, that's a lot of boys.
Try not to.
Fallen leaves adorn my night. Wind strike.
Everybody stand back!
Ja, no ei se ollutkaan niin vaikea. Sheesh. Ah, joo, okei. Guess I'll take her. Mä sinne veidon kaveiksi.
Power that gets it hyped on!
Oh, what the fuck? Ai, tossa on jäätynyt äijä. Jäätynyt äijä, tiedät. Jäääijä, vittu. Fuck my life! Voi vittu, mä vannon.
Lightning flash.
Power that gets it hyped on!
Jahas, näitä on 2, Jesus Christ.
Lightning flash.
Fire hazard!
To ashes.
Steady, go!
Following thunder!
Eyes on me!
Phew. That was tough. Sinut. 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 Ja. Laitetaan sinut vaan tosta. Kukaan ei välttämättä jäädy tossa, mutta...
There's no end to this.
Leave it all to me. By royal crush, vengeance will be mine. Shudder. Crush. Beg for mercy. Crush. Steady as stone. Go. On, beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Freeze!
Crush. Leave it all to me. Beg for mercy. Vengeance will be mine. Shudder.
I got carried.
Crush. Shudder. I must leave no stone will arrive.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
By royal, beg for mercy. Blood of frost. Shudder. Crush.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like I...
Shudder. Crush. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Crush. Beg for mercy. Out of my sight.
No, you. Sieltä tuli Primorgemit, niin... vittu, completions every 4. Okei. Vaan saa noin Primorgerit, niin... Näillä muilla niin väliä. Yeah. This is fine. Watatsumi sightseeing. Sheesh. I'm gonna grab me some food though. Bang, 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 bang. Get out of my dick, bitch! Your favorite hamster looking at me.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Jesus. Bitch, you fucking with the devil! Stupid close uncounted several. Devil. Several.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
I'm just stating facts. I've never seen a game die this fast. Haha, ootko ikinä nähnyt Overwatchia? That shit fucking died like that! After one update! Nothing for 2 years. Holy shit. Tähän on sentään tullut jotain tekemistä. Overwatch tullut mitään muuta kuin uusia skinejä. Bonk, 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 bonk. We're not the same, but you're fucking with the devil.
Alright then,
Stupid
I'll teach
close
you.
uncounted several.
Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
Meh, meh, meh. Oh. Sitten on jono täällä. Joo, tää on tullut pelkkää Fableia, joo. Oh. Like my dad. Sure. I don't know what you're waiting for.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart. but even I don't take them that seriously. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
Cause you are the only working antidote.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show.
Shut up. No olipas se lähellä. Jou!
This should be where Kokomi said to meet her.
Haloo?
Do you still remember this place?
Barely. Mä otin täällä ehkä 2 minuuttia.
Remembers we came by here last time we visited Watatsumi Island.
No niinkö meinaat?
Back when you did your stint as captain of Swordfish too. Haimon's curious whether the resistance troops still remember you.
Mä en tiedä tämän pelin julkaisuikkunaa, mutta näköjään tämä kohta oli niin vitun pitkä aika, että pitää tehdä recap-episodi.
Things on the island must have changed a lot since then. Oh, shall we take a look around?
Sinne men.
If the enemy outnumbers you, seek their weakness and exploit it. If you outnumber the enemy,
exploit
seek
people.
Unequivocal domination and crush them.
Kenen kanssa oot siellä buskassa? Miksi tässä on näin pitkä väli?
Marauders on the waterfront are supplied by sea. burning their ships is the path to success.
Vittu, mitkä pensselit tulee jäljellä.
Do you have a verdict? More or less. From the directives left behind by Her Excellency, we can surmise that a Fatui ship is moored nearby. This explains their aggressive posture. We could split into 2 teams. One to draw their attention, and the other to circle around behind enemy lines and set fire to their ship. They'd have nowhere to run. Then again, Madame Kokumi made clear that we are not to split up without sufficient forces. We'd risk being picked off one by one until our whole line of defense disintegrated.
Sir, shall I send for reinforcements?
I doubt there's time. Based on their movements, they'd likely be gone before our troops arrived. Her Excellency's directives also stipulate that we should wait in ambush and avoid making the first move. Since we lack sufficient troops, I don't think we can afford to engage the enemy at this time.
Sir, we're just gonna stand by and watch them leave? Surely there must be another way.
Her Excellency's directives also state help may arrive when all seems lost. As for where this help is supposed to come from,
I wonder who.
Hey, girl! What are you guys up to?
Captain, you've returned to Watatsumi Island.
Here to lend a hand.
That's great! Her Excellency's directives are as reliable as ever. You've arrived just in time. Recently, the remnants of the Fatui forces have been unusually active. We've been monitoring their movements, waiting in ambush here. Unfortunately, we don't have the manpower to split into 2 teams. Can we ask you to keep them occupied?
Hard to say no when it's the Fatui. Whatever they're planning, we won't let them get away with it.
Teillä ei ole varaa jakaa teidän, veikkaisin, huomattavasti isompaa joukkoa 2, mutta teillä on varaa lähettää 1 äijä jotain vittu joukkoa vastaan. What the fuck is this, Goro? Some anime bullshit you're running here?
Good. There's not a moment to lose. We'll go behind enemy lines and sabotage their ship. Let's meet back here afterward. Watch yourselves. We'll be back shortly.
Seems like the resistance still remembers us. Come on, let's help them get this situation under control.
Kasuhan ja Beidou paree olla vittu mestoa. Help my ass. Fuck. Ota unakin.
Leave it all to me. Life goes on. Oh, it's revealed. Shudder.
Stay
Crush. Beg for mercy.
I guess fresh cooked. This is it. Disgusting.
Crush. Beg for mercy.
Comrades, they've set the ship on fire! An arson attack! Curse them! They leave us no choice but to attack!
Mitä? Ai, se antoi sille joku kilven tai jotain.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
And why are you fucking sleeping on the job if you have to counterattack? Teillä ei ollut varaa 6 ukkoa. Sheesh, boys, damn.
We were lucky to have you here. We'd have no way to prevent their escape without you.
6 ukkoa, Goro. 6 ukkoa, Goro. 6 ukkoa. Tässä on niin vitun pitkä saatana tauko, että mä voin sanoa 6 ukkoa. Vielä kerran.
Is it the directives from Kokumi? Let Paimon see. Oh, wow. This is a lot of work. Is it all Kokumi's directives?
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. I have 5 more volumes with me.
Are you serious?
Her Excellency always plans for every scenario. Plus, these are her general operational directives, which are more comprehensive than most. Still, we're fortunate to have them. They make sure we're prepared for every eventuality, no matter how complex.
Understanding every eventuality sounds tiring enough, let alone writing them all down. taken Kokomi a heck of a long time.
Captain, are you back on Watatsumi Island to lead Swordfish 2 again? We've all been feeling your absence.
What the fuck is this accent of yours? Is Swordfish 2 still going? So how's everyone doing?
Her Excellency says that now is a time of peace, and that we should reduce the size of the military and focus on helping the civilian population return to normal life. About half of us are still organized into task forces, supporting the platoons. The other half have been given various other functions like patrol, instruction, and farming. Of course, not everyone's happy about it. The other day, an old buddy of mine was grumbling about being forced to build houses. Said they'd have to drag him away from the front line, kicking and screaming.
The spirit of the resistance is alive and well, huh? Anyway, we're here because Kokomi invited us to the victory feast. Do you know where we could find her, Goro?
I believe Her Excellency is currently at Boro Village.
Goro.
There are reports of a possible disturbance over there. If I'm not mistaken, Her Excellency has gone to deal with it in person. We should probably get going ourselves. And, also, on your way over, please check in on the soldiers. I'm sensing a growing unease among them, but I don't know what's causing it. They won't say. They used to tell me all their concerns, but whatever this is, they're keeping it hidden. I don't like it one bit. I suspect there's trouble afoot.
Sure, I'll see what I can do. It'll be nice to hitch up with them.
Sounds good. Jaime was just thinking it'd be good to see everyone again. Ready when you are.
Yum, yum, yum. Varios. Dream like spring grass. Sheesh. God. What's up, man?
Wait, aren't you Captain of Swordfish 2?
Valitettavasti.
Oh, it is you! Oh, you have our gratitude. Watatsumi Island wouldn't have come to peace without your efforts. I wasn't with Swordfish 2, but I did see you with Tatarasuna.
Poggers.
Oh, you really gave it to those shogunate samurai in the fight of honor. Oh, it was quite the show.
Olipas minä ylpeästi.
Is there anything you need from me?
Shush! I've heard people are a bit on edge these days.
On edge, you say? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed it too. In fairness, the battle isn't long over, and, well, perhaps it isn't quite over for them. You know what I mean? Every single person looked death in the face that day. It's not an experience you forget in a hurry. Victory's declared, and all of a sudden, the fighting's over. But people can't just snap back into normal.
Snap back to reality.
I think things will improve, but
mitä vittua?
It's gonna take some time. I don't know what else it could be, but what I do know is that as long as Her Excellency is with us, Watatsumi Island is safe. And all the more so now that you're back. Seriously, if there's ever anything you need, just say the word.
What a nice guy. Let's go ask some other people.
Fuck! Dude.
More speed.
Äijä nukkuu.
Peace at last. Living the dream. Don't I know you?
Voi jumalauta, I swear to fucking god, I'm leaving. Oh my god, miksi mä lähden tästä näin, kun mulla on paperi tässä. What the hell? What the fuck is going on? Toivottavasti tuo riitti, mitä helvettiä. Jos mut olisi joku flunssa tai jotain, mitä vittu.
I've definitely seen you somewhere before. Can't place you, but I'm guessing you're not with the Shogun's army. So, you need something?
I hear people are feeling unsettled at the moment.
Unsettled? Unsettled how? I haven't noticed anything. Not that I would, necessarily. I keep to myself, mostly. They're all too rowdy for me.
Rowdy.
Peace now, finally. And I, for one, intend to make the most of it. My life right now is about two things and two things only. The sun and the sea breeze. Sorry that I can't be more helpful.
Tää ei halua olla rauhassa. I can respect that. No niinkö vittu meinaat, Arissava?
Niin menee kysymään sieltä sangonomiaa, että mitä vittu tapahtuu.
I don't understand what Her Excellency is thinking.
Yoshi.
I mean, peace talks? Give me a break. Why would she agree to that?
Exactly. Everyone knows you can't trust the Tenryou Commission. I heard they've been secretly coordinating with the Fatui and plan to continue their attacks.
Wait, for real? You're sure of this?
Positive.
For real.
Some of our guys had a run-in with a few Fatui. They caught them conspiring together firsthand.
I knew it. The Tenryou Commission are a bunch of crooks. They'll never change. Honestly, it's kind of naive for Her Excellency to take them at their word, isn't it?
Shh, keep your voice down. Someone's coming.
Hey there! What you talking about?
Nothing.
Captain, you're back.
I'm here to join you at the victory feast. What's new? Anything to report?
Do you think we should tell the captain about what we were discussing just now?
Yes.
No, let's not mention it. He's one of our closest advisors. For all we know, the peace talks could have been his idea.
I'm sure the captain would see where we're coming from, but you're right. We should probably play it safe. Welcome back to Watatsumi Island, Captain. Nothing to report here. Everything is A-okay.
Her Excellency should be in the village at present. Head straight over if you wish, Captain.
Paimon definitely detected some hush-hush going on there. But if they aren't gonna talk, we might as well head over to the village.
Pakotetaan miekka kurkulle.
More speed.
Admit it! We know you've been secretly supplying the Tenryou Commission with goods purchased on Watatsumi Island.
Ja teidän todistajat miss?
I knew something was off about a Tenryou Commission merchant doing business here. So, what do you have to say for yourself, huh?
I'm innocent.
Ha!
Ha! You're as guilty as they come. You never should have been allowed to set foot on this island, let alone do business here. Take him away.
Hold on. Whoa!
Kokomi, there you are!
Moi Kokomi.
Something's going down over here. You should take a look. Pronto!
I don't speak your fucking Spanish shit, Paimon.
The merchant is suspected of criminal activity, so we seized him for questioning. Our surveillance shows that in his whole time here, he has made numerous purchases, but no sales. And yet he has no stock in his possession. We believe it's highly probable that he has been supplying the Tenryou Commission behind the scenes.
I haven't.
That will do. Let's not let ourselves get too worked up here, shall we? Everyone take a deep breath with me. In and out. Better? Matsuda, Uchimura, I understand that you're concerned for the safety of Watatsumi Island. But before we make any decisions over whether this merchant is guilty or not, we must give him the chance to explain himself. If he's guilty, of course, there will be consequences. But if he's innocent, he doesn't deserve to be falsely accused. This is Watatsumi Island. We deal in facts, not opinions.
Sano toi Twitterille.
Sir, As you know, my subordinates have some concerns surrounding your commercial activity here. Perhaps you could explain your side of the story to help me reach a verdict.
Of course, I can explain everything. I'm a trader on the island, so naturally I built up some inventory. I was planning to hold off on selling until the prices went up, but then
Aha, äijä on trokari.
But then I was robbed by the Fatui. They took everything. Now you think about that. First I lose all my inventory, then I get treated like a criminal.
And why should
That's
we
tough.
believe you?
On the way here, we ran into some Fatui.
So what? That doesn't prove they took his goods. And even if they did, it'll still end up in the Tenryou Commission's hands. They're in this together.
What? The Tenryou Commission are colluding with the Fatui now? This is the first I've heard of it.
God damn. Kiven alla asunut äijä.
Suppose it is true. What's that got to do with me?
What, the Tenryou Commission start colluding with the Fatui after the fighting's already finished?
Sure.
Seems unlikely to Paimon.
Paimon business on business, what the fuck?
We met a representative of the Kujo clan recently. It doesn't seem like he'd have the time to be colluding right now.
Luulet sä, että se tekee yksin kaiken? Holy shit, Paimon.
Accidentally on purpose overheard some soldiers mention the exact same thing. Kokomi, do you know anything about it?
It has been brought to my attention, yes.
Sheesh.
We are scheduled to begin peace talks with the Tenryou Commission soon.
Koko minun
The
siika.
plan has arranged for them to take place in a neutral location.
Ja sit designi on aika
Sara and I will be
liikaa. Sara!
We will use the talks to discuss future plans in detail.
Joten se ei oo kuollut. Poggers, brother.
Peace talks began to fall into place. I started hearing rumors of collusion between the Kujo clan and the Fatui. Allegedly, their goal is to completely wipe out Tatsumi Island. If that's the case, then the peace talks are likely a trap.
It's a trap.
Even the Kamisato clan could be involved. Sir, are you quite certain that your goods were stolen by the Fatui?
Yes, it's the truth. I swear. They stole my goods and then they ran off that way. But that's where that hideout is.
Very well. The potential ramifications of this incident are serious. We will retrieve your goods, and if everything is in order, it will prove your innocence. However, if we find evidence to corroborate the claims of collusion between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, I expect you to fully comply with our investigation. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Matsuda? Uchimura?
Well received, Your Excellency.
Good. Now, Traveler, I mean, Captain of Swordfish Platoon Section 2, would you join me in the investigation?
Pakko kai se on. Sure thing. Man, yes, meme.
Hattie, soldier. For the time being, at least, we are in peacetime.
Aha.
Besides, I'm sure you won't be on Watatsumi Island forever.
Hell nah.
Titles we may have, we're friends first and foremost.
Oh my god, let's go.
If we do find the merchant's goods in the hands of the Fatui, it'll prove he's innocent. Whatever's going on between the Fatui and the Tenryou Commission, we need to get to the bottom of it.
Money. Komaki. Ooh, Komaki. Youngsters. How do you do, Granny? Divine. Thoughts of the divine. Siis mieltä noin. Anyway. How much? Nothing. Oh, it's like that. Oh, it's like that. Nag. Don't be a nagger, Komaki. Niin, puhun kyllä paljon vanhaksi muijaksi. God damn. Paljon on asiaa. Wow. Huh? Haha.
More speed.
Eikö toi ihan toinen suunta, mihin ne äijät meni?
This must be the Fatui camp that the merchant was talking about. From the looks of it, it used to be a hilichurl camp. Who knows why the Fatui occupied it?
Looks pretty heavily guarded. How are we supposed to get in?
Glide.
Not by brute force, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. The terrain here gives us an advantage, and we haven't given away our position so far.
Tuolla on joku 2 äijää, seini ei missään. We can just fucking go in there and slap their cheeks. And what does the grand strategist have in mind?
I think we have 3 options available.
Number 1, go in swords blazing and we'll take that.
It's checkmate. The Fatui's presence in Inazuma is weak at present. Nothing more than a few scattered remnants. If we strike from above and take down their leader first, the rest of them will be hard-pressed to put up a serious fight. Option 2. Hit them where it hurts. Over there, for example, a store of gunpowder cakes. If we manage to discreetly set the gunpowder alight without alerting them, it would deal them a devastating blow.
Just, ja.
Caught completely off guard. Both their morale and fighting capacity would be severely impaired.
Imagine we blow the shit up in this. Hey, man, I'm being raided, no!
Option 3.
En jaksa taistella enää kun raided meni.
We're close to the sea here, so the air is very humid. I can gather the water vapor, you add a touch of lightning, and together we can shock them into submission.
Jesus Christ, that's some fucking maniac stuff.
That's our grand strategist. It's a lot to think about, though. Which option should we choose?
Get in there, fuck them up.
That will depend on our assessment of our own abilities.
What
a surprise attack from the air is the quickest solution.
Best one.
But requires superior combat skills.
I have that.
With an explosion, we could rapidly reduce their numbers without a protracted battle.
Siinä oli 1 äijä vieressä.
Absolute stealth would be required during the operation, or we'd risk exposing ourselves.
Can I just go in there and just kill everyone?
Advantage of the environment, we should be prepared for a lengthy siege. So, which is your preferred option?
Air raid.
There's the swordfish captain I know. Every confidence in your abilities.
Okay, nyt.
It's decided then. Let's fight this one together. I'm no warrior myself, but I can still provide some support.
Healers,
I
healers.
won't be dropping you into battle all by yourself.
I have
We should take
3
them down
friends.
as quickly as possible and retrieve the merchant's goods.
What a lucky day.
Crush.
Finally,
Beg for mercy.
Boom!
Shudder.
You think you're smart, boy? Throwing some Sekiro shit at me?
What do we have here? Crush.
Bakekuragen. Using the skill will apply the wet status. Healing. How many fucking is there? Okay. Täällä on literally jo 3 vitun äijää. Are you fucking kidding me?
Steady as stone. Go.
Vittu se meni.
for mercy.
You can't run! Well, crush! That all you got? Detoxifying distortion. You need to hurry up! This one's well done! An unfortunate fault.
Beg for mercy.
No niin, nyt sä fucked my guy.
You haven't seen the last of us.
Niinkö meinaat? Meinaatko tulee Last of Us 3? Mitä helvettiä?
Leave it all to me. Rise. By royal
Sitten se kuusi TV-sarjasta. Juutalaiselle.
More speed.
Antaa sen olla. Anatoli! No, käytin tän ultin ihan vitun turhaan anyway.
That wasn't quite what I'd call by the book.
Who cares?
But it happens. Battles are complex things, and the situation evolves constantly. It doesn't always help to stick too rigidly to a predetermined plan. Seems like as soon as the fighting started, the plan went out the window and we kinda winged it. And yet, the outcome is quite satisfactory. A testament to your ability and willingness to adapt. I must admit, I wasn't expecting to find the Fatui laying low in a Hilichurl camp. Presumably, they've been operating out of here in secret for quite some time.
Ja kukaan ei löytänyt tätä for what reasons?
Are the soldiers right? Could they really be in collusion with the Tenryou Commission?
Kaikkea
Let's
mahdollista.
scour the camp for evidence. If the merchant's story is true, the inventory should be here. All right, time to take a look around. So these are the Fatui food supplies? They look
Mitä sä täällä teet?
past their best. Is this really all they had to eat? Hey, look here! Could these belong to the merchant? There's a lot of stuff. Some of it has the Tenryou Commission emblem. Yep, this has gotta be it. Whoa! This place is chock full of bomb-making materials. This is way too dangerous. We should tell Kokumi right away and figure out the best way to deal with it. Kokumi! We found the merchant's stuff! Look!
Mitä sä löysit?
I see.
Mitä? Something wrong? What are you thinking?
Oh, nothing. I just zoned out for a moment.
Mining?
Let's see here. Yes, these are the stolen goods, all right. Food, medicine, farming tools. All essential for post-war recovery. And he was probably stockpiling them until he could make a handsome profit. By contrast, it's doubtful that the Tenryou Commission has any need of these items, so the idea that he was supplying them doesn't make a lot of sense. In all likelihood, he's just an opportunistic merchant. Nothing quite as scandalous as Matsuda and Uchimura had imagined. He's hardly a saint, though, right? How could he stockpile things that people are them back to him and let him go, are we? Well, it doesn't feel right.
Hän on hankkinut ne reilusti ja rehdisti.
I had already foreseen this. In my recently issued post-war
Ainakin
temporary
toivottavasti.
decree, I included restrictions on the prices of essential everyday goods.
Mm.
These items will ultimately reach the people at a reasonable price.
Poggers.
If he had taken the time to read the decree, it's unlikely he ever would have ended up in this predicament.
Kokumi, you think of everything.
I wish that were true.
No.
Take this alleged collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui, for example. I'm still completely stumped. The low energy doesn't exactly help.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Nothing. Come on, let's take the goods back.
She's depressed.
It's not long now until the victory feast. It'll be a race against the clock to get all of this resolved before it starts.
Got it! First we mend the peace, then we attend the feast.
Bars.
Beg for mercy.
Seeds.
Time to scout.
What's up, fuckers?
My goods! You got them back!
My goods!
Thank you, Your Excellency. And thank you, Captain. You see, I told you I was innocent.
I'm not so sure. You could have easily planned the whole thing with the Fatui in advance.
Based on the information we gathered from the Fatui camp, there's nothing to suggest he had any correspondence with them. Had it been the case, then knowing how the Fatui operates, they would have left some evidence of it.
But what if...
No ifs, no buts. We've recovered the goods. As agreed, this is sufficient to establish his innocence.
Apologies.
Guess we got carried away.
What did I tell you? You army numbskulls don't have a clue. All brawn and no brains coming to me with your crazy conspiracies. Lay off me next time, got it?
Sir, I'm afraid you're getting ahead of yourself. You may be innocent of the accusations originally leveled at you, but hoarding essential goods is a crime under the temporary decree. You must bear the consequences. You have already admitted to being the owner of these goods, so we are obliged to respond with appropriate measures. In addition to enforcing the sale of these
Mitä
goods,
vittua?
there will also be a fine. The
Sheesh.
amount of which
Wait, Your Excellency, whose side are you on here?
I have no business taking
People's
sides.
side, dumbass.
As the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, I abide by the principle of clear and consistent rewards and punishments. Just as merit must be recognized, mistakes must be penalized. You may have been proven innocent of the more serious allegations leveled at you, but this does not exempt you from bearing the consequences of your mistakes.
Mistakes!
Well, don't just stand there. Take him away. Time to pay up.
Jösses.
Your Excellency, he says all the goods belong to him, but it doesn't add up. Those of a Tenryou Commission emblem are probably his, but not the rest. Especially these ones. They're clearly for shrine use.
It seems the Fatui simply dumped all their stolen goods in one place. Leave the shrine paraphernalia to me. As for the rest, I'll leave you to sift through and try to track down the owners. I know, that's a lot to ask.
Not at all, Your Excellency. We're on it. But if I may, Your Excellency, maybe there were no signs of collusion in this case, but our people know what they saw. Something is going on between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. I know the peace talks are coming up, so please keep an open mind.
I understand your concern. I'll be sure to give it further consideration. I'm going to take these items back to the Sangonomiya Shrine. Why don't you come along for the walk? Watatsumi Island observes different customs than the rest of Inazuma. I imagine it must all seem a little alien to you.
Alien.
It's been a long time since I last came to this village. There's been a lot to deal with recently. Next time you visit, I'll take you to visit Watatsumi Island's old shrine.
Money.
You know, the earliest shrine on Watatsumi Island was not located in Sangonomiya.
Niin.
It was close to the Statue of the Seven. Back then, the people of this island recognized the shogun's existence, despite not venerating her as the shogunate do. But after she struck down our protector deity, the shrine was abandoned. Relations between Watatsumi Island and the shogunate have soured ever since. Mistrust has become deep-rooted over time. I've been hoping to raise all this at the peace talks and discuss it properly. Grievances have to be let go eventually.
Your Excellency, what brings you out this way on your busy schedule? Oh my, you're looking a little worse for wear. You need to take better care of yourself, okay? All of our fates depend on you.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine.
Your Excellency, I beg you, heed a word of advice. After all this time fighting the Shogun's army, peace is not something that can simply be declared. If we reconcile with them, the god who once protected us will have died in vain.
Come on, it's ancient history. Besides, the fighting is barely over. We should be grateful to be at peace once more.
Siis äijä haluaa, että olette jossain vittun sodassa joku periaatteen takia. Are you fucking kidding me?
We should remain strong in these negotiations. We mustn't be too ready to compromise.
I appreciate your concerns. I will consider the options carefully and be sure to proceed appropriately.
Wonderful. We're all counting on you, Your Excellency.
Your Excellency? Well, I'll be... fancy meeting you at a place like this. Do you know, my daughter's enrolled herself in the Shrine Maiden selection process this year. If she makes it into Sangonomiya, I'll be one very happy mother. You're a kind and gracious leader. She'd be in very good hands. I'm always telling my daughter that if she gets the chance to learn from Her Excellency directly, she must make the most of it. I mean, just look at Her Excellency, still so young, but so mature and intelligent. My daughter has always looked to you as a role model.
Well, if she comes to Sangonomiya, I'll look out for her.
Your Excellency. Boy, am I glad you're here.
Boy.
As you know, agricultural output has taken a pretty big hit this year. Let me bring you up to speed on the latest situation.
Oh, Your Excellency, isn't this the captain of Swordfish too? Will he be based on Watatsumi Island from now on?
Fuck no!
Your Excellency!
Please, remain calm, everyone.
Minä näen jo, että mihin tämä story questi oikein vie.
I'd prefer the shrine. Then I can respond to each one as and when I have the time.
Mistä tunnistan burnoutin?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. This is testing my patience. My patience. Literally mä oon täällä vaan silleen, katsotaan kun ihmiset välittää ongelmista ja koko minne. Vittu kun ärsyttää katsella tällaista. Duck's back.
Your Excellency, here you are.
Nakki.
There's been a situation. We're still waiting on the delivery of a whole batch of ceremonial items. I'm beginning to worry that they've been stolen.
Sheesh.
Oh, we retrieved those already. No need to worry.
Really? That's fantastic. You never cease to amaze us, Your Excellency. I sorted through all the petitions received recently and placed them on your desk. Also, according to the schedule, you're just in time for your meeting today on the development of the textiles industry.
That's today? Right now?
Yes, the two young ladies have arrived safely. We're just waiting for you.
I see. I was hoping to take a walk around the island with you.
No.
But it looks like we'll have to save that for some other time. Oh, let's rendezvous tomorrow at the entrance to Sangonomiya Shrine. Then we'll go and make preparations for the victory feast.
She sounds so sad.
Victory feast! Just to be clear, we're talking lots of delicious food, right? That's the name of the game. There'll be some Watatsumi Island specialties, which I'm sure you'll enjoy. Great! See you tomorrow, then!
None of you can read her. Her secret. Mikä salaisuus hänellä voi olla? Kymmenen. The next day.
Knights and aristocrats share the same culture.
Shut up. Damn.
Kokomi isn't here yet. That's weird. She doesn't seem like the type to show up late to things. Let's wait a little longer.
Se varmaan nukkuu.
How is she still not here? Do you think she could be in trouble?
No.
Let's go ask that soldier over there.
Ei joo, miss Kokomi?
Are you looking for Her Excellency?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid she isn't here at the moment. I don't know where she's gone.
So strange. Guess we should just call it a rain check then?
Not necessarily. If I recall correctly, Her Excellency has made special provisions for such a scenario in her general operational directives. Let me see. Yes, number 98. Should a visitor from afar come to see me, and should my whereabouts be unknown, direct them to proceed southward until they arrive at a tree with purple foliage. The footnote stipulates that this only applies when Her Excellency has made no communication regarding her whereabouts before disappearing. And even then, only when the visitor in question is of VIP status. As far as I'm concerned, you two tick all of the boxes. I keep this directive on me at all times. I'm sure this is the right course of action.
Kokomi really
If you say so.
everything. Alright, let's find the place she wrote about and have a look.
Se varmaan kirjoitti nämä kaikki paskat ylös kaikille ihmisille, jotta ne ei vittu aina tulisi kyselemään siltä, että mitäs nyt. Sheesh.
getting deeper into the middle of nowhere. Hey, doesn't that tree look like the one she described in the directive? It looks like there's a way in over there. Let's take a look.
Mistä toi chesti tuli?
What do we have here?
The fuck are those? Oh. Täällä sitä vaan ollaan. Niin vittu se meni.
More speed.
No just ja.
Cry out my illustrious name.
No, joo.
More speed.
Matka on pitkä.
By royal
crush. Shudder. Beg for mercy. I can put these to good use.
Tuolla olisi tommonen, mutta onko se ainoa? What the hell?
I must leave no stone unturned. Shudder. Vengeance will be mine. Crush.
Jahas, full health.
Beg for for mercy. Shudder. Crush. Let us cross swords.
Ma'am, get the fuck out of the fucking water, please. Voi vittu!
No rest for the wicked.
Shudder. Blood of frost. Beg for mercy. Crush.
No. Let me fucking go. Fuck you, vittu. Sheesh. Niin se meni. Tonne. No justiin.
I must leave no stone of prize. By royal beg for mercy. Shudder.
Cut down like this.
Let me try my
Leave it all to me.
Odds reveal.
Beg for mercy.
And you! Fall before
Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Taste my blade.
Crush.
You win this battle.
I can put these to good use.
Mihin vittuun sä oikein viet mua? No. Joku halus saavua, mutta that was short-lived. Dude. No mitä vittua? Ihan sama. Dum.
Steady as stone. Wheel of life. By royal
Ready.
Shudder. Beg for mercy.
Cut down you!
What do we have here?
How do I get up there? Jahas, tuollakin on tommonen.
Let's get down to business. Say no more.
Shudder. Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Finally, no.
What do we have here?
Pakko rakastaa näitä vitun kulmia, josta ei pääse saatana ylös. Oi jumalauta. Miksi näitä muka rikkoa?
Steady as stone. Life goes on. By royal
beg for mercy. More speed. Shudder.
Onkohan mulla avainta? No ehkä mä tuun kohta takas. Tossakin olisi ollut tommonen. Oh my... You got to be fucked! I swear to God.
More speed.
Okay. Pitäis mä laittaa sitä. Tosiaan tää kukka. Pääseekö tonne ees? No ihme, pääsi. And I have no idea where the fuck it went.
More speed. Time to scout.
Oh, helmi. Oi, niitä on 4, jumalauta. Dorime. Ei ollut mitään hajua mitä tein, mutta tein sen hyvin. Mitä helvettiä se teki? Muista sillä kun joku ovi olisi auennut, mutta... Oh, there's a fucking järjestys. Next, please.
Cry out my illustrious name.
No joo, eiköhän tää riitä tästä. Ei tämän pitänyt olla mikään vitu tutkimusmatkailu. Hän väsyi, ei jaksanut.
It's you. I apologize. I'm not feeling my usual self today.
Burnout.
You got sick?
Burnout.
I'll go find a doctor right away.
Burnout, Paimon.
No. It's nothing like that. It's just... my energy is completely spent.
Voi Kokomi.
You mean you're like a ruined girl?
No jos se olisikin niin yksinkertaista, Paimon.
It's just a figure of speech. I'm ashamed to admit it.
Japanilainen kun olet.
I can't always be the infinitely capable person I present myself as.
Eikä sinun tarvitsekaan. Everyone's asking so much of you yesterday. I could sense things were getting to you.
You noticed?
I did.
I guess I haven't quite mastered the ability to hide how I'm feeling. I'll keep working at it. To be honest, I'm not really cut out to be a leader. At first, my dream was to read up on military strategy and perhaps become an advisor. Constantly communicating with people, trying to retain their morale, having to read between the lines, making sure everyone gets the recognition they deserve. It's such hard work. You're somehow supposed to make people feel wonderful, just from being in your presence, while also commanding their respect. It doesn't come naturally to me. And truth be told, it's something I never wanted for myself. But because of my bloodline, I was always going to end up being the divine priestess, sooner or later. Like it or not, it's just the way it is. So, whenever I feel overwhelmed, I come here to just lose myself in a book and relax for a while. Don't worry, it doesn't affect my work. I handed over preparations for the victory feast to someone else. I have to make a speech tonight, and I mustn't give the troops any reason to suspect that something could be wrong. This peace was hard-won, and I want them to feel at ease. Is there anything we can do to help? I should be feeling energized again soon if I hold off on work for a little longer. If only there was some way I could listen to a good read on military strategy. I'm sure that'd speed up the process. I was reading a book last time I was here, but I only got about halfway through. Where did I put it? We'll find it for you. And then we'll read it out to you to help you recover.
So cute.
Do that for me? Thank you. I'm really lucky you came back to Watatsumi Island.
Oi Kokomi.
Whoa, look at all these petitions. So does Kokomi make time to deal with these even when she's resting? Sangonomiya Events Cash Flow Statement. Consolidated Annual Report on Fishing Production. Watatsumi Island Monthly Maintenance Expenses Breakdown? This is a lot of work for one person. And it's on top of all the directives she has to write and the people she has to meet day to day.
Hänen pitää delegoida.
No wonder she gets burnt out from time to time. Let's track down that book and help her feel like herself again.
That's a lot of books.
Hey, look! Could this be the book she wanted?
Oi hemmetti. Today I spent the entire...
Swordfish Captain came back today. Energy +4. That's just,
Mitäköhän siinä luki? Let me fucking go back. Stop. Energy means many things must still be settled. I need to ensure that they allow the good to flow smoothly, but I must make sure that they must be Hei! Vittu, takas. Okay. We saw nothing, and if we did, it was all Paimon's fault.
Give it here.
Koko tykkää niistä next day.
Let's keep looking.
Se oli hänen henkilökohtainen päiväkirja, johon hän laittoi, että meidän näkemisemme antoi hänelle paljon energiaa. Yeah.
It's gotta be this one, right? Look, there's even a bookmark. None of the other books have one. So she must have finished reading those already. Ooh, it's pretty dense. Paimon doesn't understand a thing. Well, let's take it over and read it to her.
Nyt olisi joku täydellinen hetki, että on vitun näin ja näin, ja näette oikeasti pääsisi näyttelemään tässä vitun pelissä, eikä se olisi jotain haistu vittu Paimonin välistä keskustelua, jos se on stannut profiilissa. But this game won't do it, won't it?
Is this the book you wanted?
I'm not sure, actually. Could you read a bit out loud?
Act to the plan and plan to the situation. Attack where the enemy is weak, emerge where the enemy is blind. En mä tiedä.
That's the one. Thank you.
She's gonna fall asleep. Yeah, of course.
Kokomi? Kokomi!
Kokomi.
Oh no! She's fallen asleep! What are we gonna do?
We're gonna let her sleep.
That's the victory feast. Not to mention that the peace talks are just around the corner. She's got so much to do.
Let's let her rest a while.
You sure that's a good idea?
Yes! Do not question me, child.
Guess there's still some time to go too. Alright, let's keep her company while she rests.
Avoid disaster. Protect peace at all costs. The war's over. Things are slowly getting better. Oh. Did you see? What time is it? Did I fall asleep?
Yep, you've been out for ages. It's nearly time for the feast.
Sä nukuit 20 vuotta.
I can't believe it got so late. I haven't slept that peacefully in so long. That's gotta be 3 whole energy points right there. Should be enough to see me through the peace talks.
Wow. Tää on tehnyt omasta energiastaan tiedettä.
Better get ourselves over there. It's nearly
Sheesh.
time to light the bonfire. Woohoo! Kokomi's back to full energy. Good to have you back.
Vittu, jos sais energiaa vaan tolleen. No holy shit. Kokomi on vittu rakennettu eri tavalla. God damn. Wow! Onks Beidou täällä? Onks Kasuha täällä? Ei näy. Sadke. 18. Current time. 17:59. Just. Kello käy Kokomi.
It looks like everything's in place for the feast. But I still need to give a quick speech before the festivities begin.
You do that, queen. Niin sä tuijottelet
How much
aatterit.
energy will that take? Do you think you've got enough?
Don't worry, I've got plenty. Thanks to you two, I recovered more quickly than usual.
Yeah.
That's great. We'll be rooting for you.
Welcome, everyone. Today is the day that we
Yeah, Koko, yeah.
Recently, our war with the Shogun's army came to an end, and we finally saw the abolition of the Vision Hunt decree. None of us can know what the Inazuma of the future will
Rapukit
look
tuli
like.
katsomaan.
But tomorrow, I meet with the Tenryou Commission for peace talks. I give you my word that I will strive for peace for Watatsumi Island once and for all. Thank you all for your valiant efforts throughout.
Ei tullut siiliä.
It is only through those efforts that we have been able to prevail in this trying war. This feast is held in honor of each and every one of you gathered here today. I hope all of you get to relax and enjoy our hard-won victory.
Woohoo! After a while.
Tonight seems to have gone off without a hitch. I'm so glad it's all going smoothly. People tend to be more open when they're in a good mood.
Niin.
Could I ask you to go around and see what information you can gather?
For what?
I still have no further leads regarding the issue of potential collusion between the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui. And I'm concerned that something might happen at tomorrow's peace talks.
Mitä vitsiä?
Sure, we'll go ask around.
Mitä vittua Koko mi? Mitä helvettiä? Siiliä? Tuu tänne. Viedään sut kotiin. Kosen! Jaha, siellä vartioidaan.
Let's get down to business. It's my lucky day.
Nice. Shudder.
Joo, en mene tonne.
Crush. How's this? Say no more.
Shudder.
Finally, no.
More speed.
I'm back.
Speed.
Watatsumi Island is finally at peace, and it's all thanks to Her Excellency, Sangonomiya.
What's new? Anything to report?
Recently, let me think. Well, the biggest thing for us is that we can finally get back out on the ocean to fish. During the hostilities, the open sea was full of warships. We just had to make do with what little fish and shrimp we could get our hands on closer to shore. When the catch wasn't good, we'd all go hungry. The poor kids were crying all day and night, but there was just nothing I could do. We'd go to bed ravenous and be tossing and turning all night long, trying to keep it together until the morning. At least things are finally improving now.
Silti äijä ihan vitun revitty, vaikka ravintoa saada.
Fish too, is that right? Well, thank you for your service. Here, have a fish. It's freshly caught, so it's a bit, fishy. But it's fine.
Oh, no. We couldn't possibly.
Niinpä, siellä on nälkäisiä norsulapsia Afrikassa kaikki. We can't take that.
Come on, take it. Without you, we'd probably still be going to bed hungry tonight. Her Excellency always teaches us to repay kindness with gratitude.
Let's go talk to some others.
Hey there. Care for some fruit and vegetables? Nature's remedy when you overdo the barbecue.
Watching you.
Are you referring to the thing about the Tenryou Commission and the Fatui? I've heard rumors, but nothing too detailed. It's funny you should say that the soldiers seem excitable.
Vittu, mikä kone
I have the
retii.
same feeling. See that guy over there? He's been
Niin.
acting strange these days. Always shouting and waving his spear around when he's got nothing to do. He scared the heck out of me a few times.
Hän vain harjoittelee.
It's a miracle the fighting has finally come to an end. Yeah, I really hope we don't go making any more trouble for ourselves. Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have much information. If you still have questions, you may as well go and talk to him.
Okay.
Sounds promising. Let's go see what that guy's deal is. This guy smells of booze.
Oh, sheesh.
Huh? Wait, don't tell me. Captain of Swordfish too, right? You actually came back. I thought you'd abandoned the platoon and made a run for it.
Nuh-uh. We would never run from a fight.
Huh. Is that so? All anyone talks about these days is peace and stability. Do you remember what the most important thing is to the resistance?
A warrior's will.
You got that right.
You goddamn right.
Put you to the test. Time to see if you truly are a bona fide resistance warrior.
You're drunk ass.
But only if you can beat me in a duel.
Okay.
This guy. Would it kill him to just have a normal conversation? What do you think? Are we gonna do this?
Sure, we are hardly going to lose. In a few seconds, you'll be begging to talk.
We'll see about that.
Ai, mun pitää... No, voi vittu. You done? No? Thanos sattu.
You're a strong fighter. No wonder Her Excellency chose you. You really do have a warrior's will. Then maybe you can
Pathetic.
understand us. Captain, comrade, will you join us?
For what? First, you need to tell me what's going on.
We made it up. The story about the Tenryou Commission colluding with the Fatui.
Miksi?
It didn't happen.
Minkä vitun takia?
Kokomi's been worried sick. You're telling us you made the whole thing up? What the heck were you thinking? This could send you right back into war with the Tenryou Commission.
Yes, that's exactly what we're hoping to achieve.
Oh my god, you fucking cunt.
Everyone's been drawn in by the idea. That's why the future of Watatsumi Island is at stake.
Mitä sä selität?
What's to stop the Tenryou Commission from stabbing us in the back? And what's to stop the Raiden Shogun from issuing another vision hunt decree?
Bro, jos sä haluat elää sun elämässä tolleen, älä ikinä lähde sun kotoa. Mieluummin vaikka tapaa itsesi. You'll fucking solve all of your problems. Holy shit!
But we can put faith in ourselves. Surely you agree with that.
His point does kinda make sense.
He doesn't make any sense as he's a fucking idiot.
Feel right to Paimon.
Ai niin kun se on vittu idiootti. What it boils down to is you just want to fight. Sulla ei oo mitään muuta tekemistä kuin tapella. Sinulla ei ole mitään merkitystä tässä vitu elämässä kuin tapella ja kuolla.
Don't take that tone with me, acting like you're above all of this. What would you understand?
What would you? Me olemme kapteeni, mä otan sinulta titteli pois, me potkitaan sut vittuun täältä.
We were all in. Now they're suddenly trying to tell us that none of it matters anymore.
Mitä
You'd
vittua?
have me just put down my weapon and start living like an ordinary person. But how can I?
Helposti, easy clap, baby.
When every time I close my eyes, I see the faces of the friends we lost in battle.
Mene terapiaan, hyvä mies.
See them there in my mind's eye. Remind me that I can never forgive the Tenryou Commission and never forgive the Vision Hunt decree.
Saanen esitellä sinut Jeesukselle. You'll find some fucking forgiveness in your ass.
Well, whatever. Go ahead and tell Sangonomiya if you want.
I will.
It's too late to stop us now.
Mitä vittua te teitte?
Darn. Doesn't seem like he's gonna answer that one.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass for answers.
We need to give Kokomi the full story right away.
Ei me voida, mutta sieltä tulee taas burnoutti. Vittu saatana. Tapaan sut perkele. Järjitän sun kulkuset.
Few things. The whole thing about the Daimio Commission colluding with the Fatui is baloney. They made it all up. They wanted the peace talks to break down so that they could carry on fighting the war. And they said it's too late to try and stop them, no matter what we do. I see.
What's the matter? Are you feeling alright?
I'm fine. Don't worry.
Niinkö?
This is my fault. If only I'd perceived what they were feeling earlier, it never would have come to this.
Et sinä voi tietää toisen ihmisen mielenterveysongelmista just like that. What the fuck?
I think I understand what Kozen means when he says it's too late. The talks don't begin until tomorrow, but both sides have already sent their guards to the location. They are responsible for making sure the area is safe and secure. I highly suspect that one of Kozen's pro-war co-conspirators will have infiltrated the guards with an intent to reignite hostilities tomorrow during the negotiations. Well, that's no good. Do you want us to head over there now and switch out the guards? That won't work. Firstly, the act of bringing a new team of guards to a neutral negotiation site will put both sides on high alert. It would almost certainly push the pro-war faction into taking action. They would attack the Daimio Commission's guards, and we'd be in danger of war breaking out once again. Not to mention, we have no idea how many of Watatsumi Island's soldiers are involved in this plot. If we change the guard in haste, we face the issue of...
Sitten me kerrotaan niille, että hei, meillä on äijä, jotka haluu fuck shit up. So...
So is there really nothing we can do about it? Don't let it worry you. What's done is done. Now it falls to me to devise a counter plan. These soldiers crossed the line, but the blame is not theirs alone. Whatever happens, I will find a way to ensure they do not come to harm. Let's meet here again tomorrow.
Kaikkea sitä. Yes. Toimii joka kerta.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Joo. Voi vittu.
Crush.
Tuo olisipa John Lee. Ei ikinä tarvitsisi kiivetä minnekään.
More speed.
Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel? Prepared? Here, take this.
What is that?
These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure. But I thought about it carefully and realized there are no more than 187 possible outcomes.
Mitä vittu? Onks se joku vitun tohtori Outo?
You will be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out.
Vittu, koko myöskin on rakennettu eri tavalla.
Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Wow, there are so many! But you've thought of a solution to each one! Hyman suddenly feels a lot less nervous. Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It is a major step forward both for Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We will have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is, of course, mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand?
Of course, I also want the peace talks to succeed.
Excellent. Okay, time to head off.
Let's go. Täällä. Mistä vitun kitararifi kuulostaa sitä Dorime. Blä 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 biisiltä vittu. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Sadke. Missä se yksi oli? Se täällä.
Life goes on.
On, repeat.
Beg for mercy. Crush. Beg for mercy. What do we have here?
Väitäks tässä on sä nyt on saaren lopu? No tossa on se. Dorime. The fuck are y'all guys doing? Whoa! My queen! Don't mind me, just doing a fucking challenge over here.
Destiny has brought me hither.
My queen. Dorime. Kujo-sara kokumi on Dorime.
It's been a while, Kujo-sara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield.
Yes, where you dealt my forces quite the devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
Me too. What the fuck? God damn, sir. Fuck. Jeez, can you put some pants on? God damn. Before I lose mine. I'm here to witness the peace talks.
That's right.
And also to see you.
He's here to bear witness to the proceedings. He experienced the war between us firsthand and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Holy fuck.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight into it.
Thumb down bad, goddamn.
The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions.
Nice.
But going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine, but if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
For now.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi, and the same has been true for your people on arrival to Narukami. Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it is to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we will recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal would require separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you are going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Let's leave that aside for now then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
I
all due respect, feasibility doesn't come into it. The Tenryou Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum!
Hey!
What the Fatui isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
Rauhoittukaas nyt.
Never trust the Kujo. Let's get
No! My queen! Protect the queen! She doesn't need protection. Paimon. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Calm down, brothers. Calm down. Try 69, Paimon. Nice. Nyt kasvaa tulee taivaalta sille. Nyt riittää, saatana. What the fuck is going on? Minä en jaksa. Mie istu alas. Okei. Okay.
The last one, but hold off for the moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I am fully aware of your concerns, but I will deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I have finished investigating. You two, here, now!
Oh. Fuck.
Speak. Collusion with the Fatui? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such.
We were approached by a few Fatui. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep the war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there'd be nothing to lose.
But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading to Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When we return, there will be consequences.
Teidät ruoskitaan.
Might I remind you that this is the Fatui? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what did they want out of it?
The Fatui's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day, I will hunt them down. Every last one.
Fatui hunt decree.
We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please, grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
Granted.
But of course, Madam Kujo. I have every confidence in your ability to resolve this situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryou Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I will lay this issue aside for now, but we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryou Commission has resolved our internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I will discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
Seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Meinaatko?
I never knew the grand strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I will conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryou Commission's internal issues.
I should inform you that we took out a Fatui camp recently. I suspect that before long, they will attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way, you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I will bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now. Until we meet again.
Dude.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back.
Oh no! Sarah! Where'd you go? Wait for me! Take me with you! Hei, mitä vittua, et lähti kotiin. Tässä se Sara istui. Katso, tähän ei kyllä tainnut istua. Fuck!
More speed.
Wow! Whee! Jumpataan kokomi.
You knew?
I have already been informed on the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted a secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet, this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste?
Holy shit, dude.
I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
Ehkä sitten sinä voit tiedäthän alkaa palkkasoturiksi, jos kyllä haluat toistella niin paljon kovin. Fuck boy.
But you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences.
Sä haluat, että kaikki vittu kärsii vaan sen takia, että sulla olisi kiva olla vittu. Holy shit.
For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember the war quite differently. Most people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They are tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
But...
Wait a minute.
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It is largely an oversight on my part. They taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
Damn.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness.
Yes, it was. Fuck you guys.
We are ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Yes, execute them right now.
Then I hereby declare.
Off with their heads. Se antaa niitten jäädä, lol. What else?
That as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure.
So they're police officers.
And all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join. But be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I have concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
All right, dismissed.
Kovat on odotukset sulla noista, vittu.
There can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me, whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we will focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
You do that.
I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy levels starting to drop.
Voi.
Meet you back at the hideout for some rest?
Oh, Shay! You want to rest with me? Alrighty then. Alright. Sheesh.
Whoa. More speed.
Oh.
Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Watatsumi Island once more.
How are your energy levels?
Recovering. Slowly, but surely. I should be raring to go before too long. Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of people. I've improved, but I still get nervous when more than a handful of people are involved. I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next time.
You did an admirable job.
Do you think so?
Yes.
To be honest, I'm still a long way off what's expected of a divine priestess.
That's okay.
In the past, I was concerned only with winning the war, restoring peace, and making sure everyone could live a happy life. But I realized now that wasn't going far enough. People have all kinds of aspirations, and just as many measures of happiness. I have a long way to go, but that's okay. If I can't make the journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it one small step at a time. In short, I've still got some maturing to do.
Niinkö?
Could you stay here on Watatsumi Island? To keep me company for a while longer?
Holy shit, dude. Siis toi mitä joku just vittu kirjoitti saatana tohon ja sit Kokumi on silleen voit sä jäädä tänne mukaan? Se oli silleen vittu every fucking Kokumi simp is gonna fucking bust. And they're gonna scream yeah! God damn bro. Aratakin itto voi hitto. Aratakin itto voi hitto. Aratakin itto voi hitto. Anyway. Bing bing. 6, 2, 4, 8. Primorger. The Oni's evil. Catherine in Inazuma City.
You want to learn some Favoni blade work? All right then. I'll teach you.
Minä otan nyt juotavaa.
Yes, I'll teach you all right. Mark my words.
Merkattu.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage. But the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words. Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Oh, sheesh.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes, I'll teach you alright. Mark my words.
Get out of my way! Call me a king! This is my kingdom. This is my domain.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Can you feel my heart? Tosi hyvä. This is my kingdom. This is my domain. Vaihdetaan ohjain. Sellaisen, jossa apua on. Tititu. No niin, Catherine. Kaputotaisteluja. Taistelun kansani. Punainen. Kaputo.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Was there something we could help with?
Joo, täällä on tämmönen vitun komea poika ja juoksentelee ympäriinsä. Se pitäisi tappaa.
The Adventurers Guild has recently received a commission directly from the Tenryou Commission.
Commission from the Commission from Mission Commission.
Urgent and dangerous. After assessing these, the guild has concluded that seasoned adventurers are required. Naturally, you came to mind.
Naturally.
Just another day on the job for us.
Dangerous, you say? Why can't the Tenryou Commission resolve it on their own?
Allow me to explain. The Tenryou Commission recently issued an arrest warrant for a young Oni by the name of Arataki Ito.
Yo, Ito!
You mean those big, tough-looking guys with horns on their heads?
You mean Toma? He's such a nice guy.
That's correct. This particular Oni is quite vocal and audacious, so he already has quite the reputation on the streets.
But does he have a reputation on the sheets?
Major trouble of any kind. So it came as a surprise to learn that he has recently been accused of stealing things, and sometimes even whisking away the people themselves.
Damn!
But it doesn't end there. When the Tenryou Commission dispatched a Doshin to apprehend him, he assaulted the Doshin before making a getaway with his accomplices.
Assaulted. Sounds like a real ruffian. Russian.
So let Paimon guess. It's up to us to bring this Oni in. No problemo. This does sound like a job for the Traveler. He'll be back with that Oni in no time.
No, he won't.
I have complete confidence you will succeed. However, please exercise caution. This Oni also happens to hold a vision, and is the leader of an organization known as the Arataki Gang.
Damn! I'm not too experienced with gang fights. He has a gang, but I have Paimon.
On second thought, Paimon will leave the fighting to you.
Milloin sä oot ikinä tapellut?
Paimon wants to be as in a gang fight.
We are still investigating Arataki Ito's potential motives behind these incidents, as well as his current whereabouts.
Niin?
But please ask around in the streets as well. There will likely be others more familiar with Ito's circumstances than I am, who can provide you with useful information.
Okay, we'll go ask around.
Thank you. I will await your return. Ad Astra Avisask.
Ass. Rise up! Golden Zone.
Well, let's start asking around on the streets. Hopefully we'll learn a little more about this Arataki Ito guy and figure out where he might have run off to.
Arataki Ito? Yeah, I've heard of the guy. Word is he did something monumentally stupid, then ran off before they could catch him. And to be completely honest, I was a little surprised when I first heard it. Okay, well, I mean, not that surprised.
Wait, you mean he already had a bad reputation?
No, not exactly. He's just very overbearing in everything he does. Big and brash and always making a ruckus.
Damn.
So, on the one hand, he's a larger-than-life kind of guy. But on the other hand, he's emotionally volatile. When he's in a good mood, he's as high as a kite. But when he gets upset, he gets completely enraged. I don't personally see him as a bad guy, but I guess I wouldn't put it past him to get all riled up and lose control.
What is he usually up to? Does he have a stable job of any... You fucking think he's in a fucking gang? Kuka vittu tämän on kirjoittanut?
I'm afraid that I'm not too sure myself.
Oot sä kunnossa? On sulla covid?
Pretty good eye on what's
Do we need to keep a 2-meter distance to you?
He just idles the days away. When someone asks for it, he's willing to lend a helping hand, but other than that, he's just out making a scene with the kids on the street or his gang.
Damn.
If I
Vittu
had
tykkää
to
lapsista.
guess, his lack of income finally drove him to do something more drastic to make ends meet.
Is it just Paimon, or
Hänen piti julkaista paska rap-albumi. Maksaakseen vuokransa.
I'm afraid that I don't have much else to tell you. He tends to spend his time with people a little more lively than myself. Perhaps you could try asking around some more.
Okei. Mä tulisin Aratakin itto, keneltä me kysymme Aratakin. Miodios.
Arataki Ito? Oh yeah. I heard about that.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure it must have been a mix-up on the Tenryo Commission's end. He could never do anything so dastardly.
Oh, you know he's is. Miksi sä puhut tolleen?
No, perhaps you misunderstand me. When I said he could never do anything dastardly, I meant he literally doesn't have what it takes.
Damn, do not let him hear that. He's gonna lose his fucking mind. You mean he's not strong enough? You mean he's not smart enough? Well, he is strong, but he's not smart. Sillä on vittu kiven kokoiset aivot. Pienen kiven.
Maybe a story will explain it better.
Ooh.
So, he used to spend a lot of time playing rock, paper, scissors and hide and seek with the kids on the streets.
Okay.
Kids, being kids, aren't exactly the most difficult to outsmart. I'm sure you can see what I'm getting at here. He used to lose all the time, sometimes catastrophically.
On purpose, though, right?
No, not at all. The one time I saw him win, he started jumping around and yelling, "I won! I finally won! I'm unbeatable!" And so on.
Tää ja pelas vähän Squid Gamea.
Right there in front of him.
Holy shit, Itto, you're a fucking cunt.
He did take it way too far that time. The poor kid started crying, so I stepped in and gave Ito a scolding.
And then he did what?
To admit that he was fully in the wrong, and it wasn't long before the kid had stopped crying and was laughing and playing again as if nothing had ever happened. In fact, the children quite like playing with him because he's always serious about the stakes and never throws a game on purpose. So
He doesn't throw it. Sheesh.
Is a guy who can't even beat kids at a children's game really gonna be capable of these kinds of diabolical deeds?
Epätoivon aikuinen mies. Why not? I think I understand your point now. There's no doubt that that's not at all what I expected to hear.
He doesn't sound like a bad guy at all. In fact, he kind of sounds like a man of integrity.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. Still, the Tenryo Commission's evidence against him is supposed to be irrefutable. So, I'm not trying to condone his actions or anything. If he really has messed up big time, then he should face the consequences just like anyone else.
Thanks for the info. We'll keep asking around.
What up, dudes? Uesugi.
Arataki Ito. Of course I know him. We've been trying to apprehend him recently. We know he's already left Inazuma City, but with no clues to follow, we have no choice but to commission others for help, including the Adventurers Guild.
The fucking Adventurers Guild, goddamn.
Seriously bad before, so it seems pretty strange. Paimon's curious. Is there any evidence of all this stuff he's accused of?
Yes, of course. Otherwise, we'd never have put so many people on the case. For starters, most thieves will try to devise a way to conceal their identity, but for an Oni, the horns are a dead giveaway. I mean, the whole city could have recognized it was him.
Eikö se vaan voi laittaa vaikka joku turbaanin tai jotain to fucking seal his fucking face or fucking hood or something? How do you know it wasn't a different Oni?
At first, he was just one of our suspects. But when we went to investigate, he personally confessed to everything and started trying to provoke the officers.
Oh, damn.
What's most frustrating is that he then managed to escape along with his entire gang.
Oh, Megilul.
He must have been planning the whole thing right from the start.
Made a fool out of you. Did he have a motive?
Of course he did. Whether material or psychological, there is plenty of evidence either way. He's never had a Mora to his name his entire life, and he's never kept down a real job. Word is that he also takes care of someone in his gang, and that the burden of it takes quite the toll on him.
Oh.
After scrounging for a living all these years,
Sillä on joku pikku sisarus siellä, jota se hoitaa.
As for his psychological motives, it's a bit embarrassing to talk about, but we confiscated his vision during the Vision Hunt Decree.
Aha, so he was exacting revenge on the Tenryou Commission.
At the time, Arataki Itto put up quite a fight. It took a huge amount of manpower and resources, and in the end we had to enlist the help of Kujo Sara to finally secure his vision. The Vision Hunt was a mistake, but we never expected that he would go to such extreme lengths to take revenge on us.
Niinkö meinaat, vittu? Det må du siinä välillä nähty evidenssissä olit. No evidenssistä en sanoisi, mutta motiiveista kyllä.
If the two of you are able to capture Arataki Itto, please bring him straight here. We'll handle him from there.
We won't, we're gonna join his ass.
On the street, so maybe it's time to talk to a real specialist. Jaime remembers that there's a detective agency here in Inazuma. Maybe we can try asking there.
Maybe. Sango.
Hello, we'd like to ask some questions about Arataki Itto.
Oh, him again. Sure, I have answers. We've already done some investigating for the Tenryou Commission. But first, do you have enough Moro to cover the fee?
Oh, hyvänen aika sentään.
About your travels. After everything you've been through, I'm sure you understand the way these sorts of things work.
How much more are we talking about here?
Let's leave Paimon.
A one-off payment of 397,000 mora up front, plus a further 5% of your Adventures Guild remuneration as my commission, if Arataki Itto is successfully caught and brought to justice.
What the fuck?
Whoa,
let's go. Pack the bags, Paimon, we're leaving.
Hold on, I wasn't finished. It just so happens the initial fee has already been paid in full by the Tenryou Commission. All you'll need to pay is the small commission fee.
Bitch.
And, as for that amount, I'll settle things with the Adventures Guild once we have Itto. So, from the way I see it, you guys are getting a pretty nice deal.
How about I don't beat your ass?
To give you the full
That sound a good deal to you?
We must first recount a well-known Inazuman fairy tale.
Oh shit. I'm in love with a fairy tale.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a Crimson Oni and a Blue Oni. They were the best of friends.
Yeah.
The Crimson Oni looked fierce, but was gentle like the humans. The Blue Oni looked human, but was reclusive, like an Oni. The Crimson Oni wished to befriend the humans, but they were scared and threw beans at him whenever he came near.
Not the beans! Oh yeah, that's so sad.
So the Blue Oni said to the Crimson Oni,
Akka, I'll cause trouble in the village.
Akka.
You'll come and stop me. Then the humans will accept
Akka.
you. As planned, the Crimson Oni chased the Blue Oni away. The Crimson Oni's deeds spread throughout the land, and people finally accepted him. But when the Crimson Oni went to tell the Blue Oni the good news,
he disappeared.
He was gone and
Oh
left
yeah.
only a letter behind.
I went traveling. Don't come find me or they'll treat you as a naughty little Oni.
Naughty little one.
But don't worry about me. No matter where I go, we'll always be friends.
That's so sweet, boys. That's so sweet.
That's it? What about the little Blue Oni? Whatever happened to him?
I suppose the Blue Oni simply disappeared, never to be seen again. Only the Crimson Oni remain now.
Onko se Itto?
What? The Blue Oni was just an innocent little kid!
Boy, Paimon, does this story have anything to do with the situation at hand?
Of course it does. Otherwise, I wouldn't go through all the trouble of telling it. One interpretation is that the story is actually broadly based on historical events and that Arataki Ito is, in fact, a descendant of the Crimson Oni. What I'm trying to tell you is that the Oni have sacrificed a lot in the past in order to finally integrate themselves into human society. But there are still some volatile personality traits in the Oni bloodline. Every generation of Oni inherits these traits. So while Arataki Ito has never been known to commit a wrongful act in the past, can we ever completely rule out the possibility of him one day allowing this side of him to take over?
Onko tää niinku se Superman-juttu, että no, he's a good guy now, but what if?
That's a very old story. Nobody knows how long it's been since the Blue Oni disappeared. We can only assume that they have long since died out, in which case, it would be quite a stretch to say it still counts as a betrayal at this point. Besides, the suspect has already confessed. What is there left to discuss? According to my investigation, he was headed southwest. I would bet he's already made it to Yashiori Island by now. The Tenryou Commission is unable to enter territory controlled by Sangonomiya troops. No doubt that's the reason Arataki Ito chose to flee in that direction.
I understand. Thanks for all the information.
Don't mention it. I'm just doing my duty.
Wait! Paimon still has a question. If Arataki Ito has given in to his bad side, won't that mean he's extra mean and violent now?
I could only assume so. Judging from his previous bouts, he is a skilled fighter with a lot of brute strength. Whether or not you'll be able to handle him, that I do not know.
Okay, but what's up with people throwing beans at Oni? What use is that?
Paimon, you're a fucking idiot, holy.
Now that you mention it, I seem to recall that Arataki Ito is allergic to beans.
To beans, nigga!
In fact,
what the hell?
All Oni will avoid beans, but especially Ito. I heard that just touching a bean is enough to incapacitate him.
Vittu, Ito really is the Superman of this fucking game.
Perhaps you'd have better luck subduing him.
It seems like our only option. Seems a bit unfair to me. Shut up.
Right! Knowing our target's weakness will make things a whole lot easier.
Mutta siinä oli kunnia käyttää toisen heikoksi häntä vastaan.
I was planning to use them to make some porridge, but I think
porridge out of beans? Hyi vittu! Mitä vittua sä syöt? You're a fucking weird ass woman. Etsitään Arataki Ito ja huudetaan sille voi hitto. Shut up, bitch. Where are we going? Right here, fool. Arataki Ito. Ei täällä oo ketään.
Catherine mentioned that he has a vision. Why not see if you can track him down using elemental sight? Footprints! Let's see where they lead.
Where? Right here. Ah.
There's a camp here, but nothing stands out as particularly noteworthy.
Paitsi tämä kadonnut teksti.
Let's keep moving forward.
Sure.
There are more footprints here. He should be just up ahead.
Hän on tuolla satamassa.
Wait, could that be him? Is that Arataki Ito?
Yes.
He doesn't seem to be looking this way. Perfect. Let's try the beans Detective Sango gave us.
Fucking beans.
It'll save a lot of hassle if we can avoid a fight.
Oi saatana. Arataki Ito. Pysähtykää varata kiittää.
Hey, who's sneaking around over there? Come on, show yourself.
Yikes! We've been spotted!
No voi vittu! Paimon.
Could that be him?
Vittu.
It'll save a lot.
Beans, no!
Voi vittu.
Are you okay?
Ok, Paimon.
Paimon didn't think he'd react this badly.
Don't be alarmed. It's just my my allergies acting up.
Uh-huh.
I've got it under control. It's all right. I got this. I just gotta tough it out. I can take it. I can take it. Who am I kidding? I gotta catch my breath here. Whatever it is you want, it's gonna have to wait. I need a moment.
Oi vittu.
Need a moment. Woo, that's better. That sure took a lot out of me, though. Hey, why'd you have to be so mean, huh? Surprise attacking me like that.
You can never be too careful when dealing with a fugitive. There's plenty more beans in the bag. Beans in his back. Beans in his back. You better go quietly.
Oh, I get it. So you're here to bring me in. How in the world did you find me all the way out here? Well, whatever. If you think I'm going
That's
back with
greatest
you, you
detective.
can forget it. I'd walk away if I were you. I pack a mean punch, you know. I don't
Niinpä.
wanna hurt any
Lehmä suoraan
regular
naamaan.
folks like you.
That's pretty big talk considering all the beans we have.
You have beans? You're the ones behind the robbery and the missing people, aren't you?
Yep, that's right. Me. All by myself. Nobody else.
Missä sun jengi on?
As boss of the Arataki gang, I gotta nab a little food and drink when we're running low. That's only natural, right?
Sure.
Yeah, but nabbing people? That's taking it a bit far, don't you think?
Not when their families will pay good mora to see them again.
Ah.
Easy pickings.
Easy clap, baby.
The extra mora means I can, give some to my gang to spend on themselves.
Come again. At least you're honest. Questionable reasoning there.
Hey, what's with all the questions? Like I said, I'm not going back with you, so stop wasting everybody's time.
No way, mister. We've accepted a commission to bring you back.
What did you say, little one? Go on. Say it to my face.
Oh shit.
Well, mostly he took a commission to bring you back.
Vittu Paimon. Show some backbone, bitch. Holy shit.
Looks like you aren't gonna let this drop. In that case, we...
I'm gonna have to fight.
Uncle
Uncut.
Don't run now.
Granny Oni.
Or you'll fall.
Mitä vittua, se on skidi, herran jumala, anna sen juosta.
Taking you so long.
Daiski!
We were gonna have a beetle fight today.
Beetle fight.
You promised.
Yeah, that's right. Still going ahead. But you see, I've been out here for ages, and I still can't find a beetle that I like. So, just give Uncle Ito a little more time, okay?
Huh? Who are they? Are they your friends?
Yeah, that's right. I told them not to come, but what can I say? They were just too worried about me. It's because of a little thing called, prestige. Yeah, because of all the prestige Uncle Ito has.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Come on, just play along. Leave the kid out of this.
Uncle Ito, you don't look so good. You look like you're about to fall over.
That's because Uncle Ito bumped his noggin on a tree branch while looking for a beetle. Uh-oh. It's all good, though. These horns are rock solid.
Okay, if you say so. Granny and I will keep heading back now. Don't be too long.
Yep, I'll be right there. Hope you're ready to lose today.
Who were those people?
The old lady was Granny Oni. She's the one who took me in and raised me.
Oh.
And the kid's name is Daisuke. I took him in just a while back.
Daisuke.
They're both like family to me. They escaped with me out this way, along with my boys from the Arataki gang. If I didn't bring them with me, the Tenryou Commission would be knocking on their doors for sure.
And what? I had no idea you were so caring towards us.
Right. But if you care about them so much, then you shouldn't have done all that stuff that made them worry about you in the first place.
Listen, how about we make a deal? You two let me go wrap things up with Daisuke, and once we're done battling beetles, the two of us will settle things with a duel.
Okay.
If you win, I'll come quietly. You can take me back to Inazuma City, and you won't hear a peep out of me. Why? Because I'm an Oni of my word. I'll just tell little Daisuke that my friends and I need to step outside for a moment. That way you won't worry. Cool?
Cool.
What should we do? There is the kid to consider.
Alright, you have a deal.
Oh, it's on! I like your style. Alright, but first things first. I need to find an Oni Kabuto to battle with.
I have
I've been
some.
here for ages and haven't found myself a winner yet, so it's time to try somewhere else. Come with me. Saves you worrying that I might skedaddle.
Skedaddle, skedoodle, what a kiddle doodle.
By the way, Hyman's curious. What kind of game is beetle fighting?
You ever heard of
You guys have
cockfighting,
seen Oni Kabuto out in
Pam?
the wild, right? Even though they might look menacing on the outside, they're big softies on the inside. Most of the time, they're just sitting there doing nothing. But let me tell ya, once the Oni Kabuto start fighting, they won't let anything get in their way. The grand game of beetle fighting is a match where your beetle tries to flip the other beetle onto its back.
I played when I was a kid. I can't say that because I don't know that's a fact. I watched people playing that when I was a kid. I can't say that either because I don't know if it's a fact. So, I can... Minä voin luoda oman totuuteni. Tämä on hyviä ei, niin me sanotaan, että me nähtiin.
Okay, there's way more to it than that. I have taken part in more beetle fights than you would believe. At least 800.
Ok, ketä
Crossed the
kiinnostaa.
1,000 mark by this point. Anyway, after a while, you can tell a beetle's fighting potential just by looking at its shape, size, and the patterns on its body. But it's not just about all the physical stuff. Oh no, your Oni Kabuto's got to be in the right headspace as well. If it's not up for a fight or doesn't have the guts, well, then it's game over. Boy, are you two lucky you ran into me. When it comes to beetles, I'm the expert that the experts go to. I'll show you all you need to know.
But we're not the ones that will be playing. We're just here to keep an eye on you.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, not a problem. You two might think I'm just tooting my own horns here, but just you wait. I'll make you a beetle expert in no time. And by the way, that kid has one tough beetle. We can't underestimate it. You have to find a real lean, mean beetle warrior.
Oh, God.
Okay, so he's not the sharpest horn on the Oni.
Okay, let me see. There. Let's head to that hill. I'll bet my bottom moral we're gonna find some major league Oni Kabuto hiding out there.
MLG Oni Kabuto.
Uh-oh! Lightning storm!
Just our luck. Well, hopefully that'll scare all the oh, darn it, they're all gone. Let's hop down from here and take a look. My gut's telling me that there's a king-size beetle just below. Beefy Beetle King, here we come!
Beefy Beetle King.
Look, you see all those purple things? It's a whole pile of Oni Kabuto.
No, it's not.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
What is this? dude. Vittu tää saatana ohjaa. What the fuck is it doing? Onks tässä joku aim-assist? Ai vitussa, onks se liikkuu tällä?
What the? Aw, no, not lavender melons. Well, even a pro like myself can make a mistake from time to time. It's okay, just gotta roll with the punches. Let's try somewhere else.
Let's get down to business. Let me try.
Leave it all to me. Wheel of life.
There's more!
Shut up!
To the berry. Fall before me.
Beg for mercy.
That won't work.
Crush.
Cut down. Like this.
I can put these to good use.
Oi, hyvänen aika.
Beg for mercy.
This is the one. See?
What?
As long as you're in my company, you're guaranteed to find yourself an Onikabuto.
It seems a bit different from the others. It's kind of small.
Yeah, it's on the smaller side.
Small! That's fucking huge! But you said earlier that size matters.
Just let the expert explain, okay? What smaller beetles lack in strength, they make up for in agility. They usually got a whole bunch of sick moves just ready to whip out when the right moment comes.
Hold on a minute. I have to clip this. Maybe. Ei mä sanon klippaa joka tapauksessa. Sure, but it doesn't seem to be very energetic either.
Listen, you can never see a beetle's true energy until it's in the ring. It might look a bit young and docile, but that's got its advantages. Haven't you ever heard the saying,
Vittu mikä kokoinen
"Don't judge a
saatana.
book by its cover"? Young beetles that have never fought before always go all out in their first fight. Older beetles that have already been through the wars tend to just cower in the corner the moment they see a strong opponent.
I was hoping we'd catch a larger beetle. Mitä vittua? Ton isompaa oo! Mitä vittua?
Hey, didn't I say not to worry? Come on, just have a little faith, would ya? My experience is telling me that this Oni Kabuto was spawned to be a champion.
Found. Wait a sec. Where's Paimon?
Right here! Look what Paimon found!
Oh my god, you found a bigger one.
Battle some beetles than Paimon wants in. It's not like we have anything else to do. Paimon flew off somewhere else nearby and found this.
What the fuck?
Beetle, it's big and strong and looks like a real fighter. It matches everything you said about a good fighter, Beetle. Bet the one you guys found must be way bigger.
Mitä vittua, se on 2 kertaa isompi!
You got some experience catching beetles too, huh?
Sheesh!
This is the first one Paimon's ever caught.
Well, looks like you got a real knack for this. You'll be a fellow beetle fighting expert in no time. I mean, not as good as me, but still.
Oh, so overall not that good then.
Anyway, great. With both your beetle and mine, I can tell this'll finally be the one. This time, I'm gonna win for sure.
Sure. Anyway, more clips for me. En tajua minkä takia ton pitää saatana hyppiä vittu suoraan liveen. Yeah. This will finally be the one you have never won before.
Well, you know, that's just life, man. There are so many people in this world who are talented, passionate, but it's no guarantee that things will go their way. So many unrelated things have to come together at once in just the right way to make victory happen. There's this word that really sums it up nicely, actually. It's coincidence.
As in pure luck? Huh. Guess it makes no difference whether we have Paimon's beetle or not then. Might as well just...
Whoa. Let's not do anything rash here.
I thought smaller beetles know a bunch of 6 moves. 6 moves. Mitä vittu nyt taas? Didn't you say the younger beetles are penis?
I think both of these fine beetles have a shot at winning. Let's just hang on to them and give them both a try. A true warrior never leaves a good beetle behind. Anyway, time to head back and get this show started. Man, I am psyched for this. Woo! Let's go!
Let's go.
More speed. more speed. Beg for mercy.
Tuntuu, että se on tää toinen ohjaaja, joka on vähän vittu rikki, koska minkä vitun takia tää kamera liikkuu itsestään, vaikka mä en liikuta sitä. Tuossa toisessa ohjaamassa ei tehnyt niin vittu. Satana ärsyttävää.
Finally, you're back. Can we start our beetle fight now?
Let's
Yeah, sure thing,
go.
buddy. But you better watch out. I brought a real winner back this time.
Don't worry. I'm not scared of your beetle.
There's a little snitch. Stripey
I've
ghost.
got this fight in the bag. Let's go, Nimble Ninja.
Holy shit, that's a big boy. On the spot.
You can take him, little guy.
Miksi tässä on tämmönen Kingdom Hearts soundtrack?
That's right. Finish it.
Finish him. They are clipping through each other. Aha.
No, my little Nimble Ninja.
Looks like I win again.
Dang it. It's my 7th loss in a row.
Damn, that is a poor track record. Seems Oguro Mio wasn't kidding. Tuossa mitä vittu se huora sanosta?
Stripey Ghost is invincible. Even Uncle Ito can't beat him.
What about Paimon's bad boy?
Get you next time, I swear. All right, Paimon, you're up. Time to give Crimson Cyclone a shot. Maybe it'll end this losing streak of mine.
All right, go get him, Crimson Cyclone!
That name caught on quick.
Whoa, that one looks ultra strong.
Mitä vittu, toi on niinku Pokemonissa se joku ultramuoto, se joku saatana hullu sekopää, whatever.
But it's still no match for you, Stripey.
What are y'all watching?
All right, little guy, use your Super Paimon Tornado!
That's a real thing now? Yo!
I can't believe it. I lost.
Nyt sä annat meille sun Onikabuton.
Yay! We won! Ha! Paimon knew Crimson Cyclone would be the best!
Boy, did that one put up a fight. Woo! It wiped the floor with Stripey Ghost. I know a real beetle trainer when I see one. Way to kick some beetle butt, partner.
See? Paimon's got real talent. Of course, Crimson Cyclone has to take some of the credit too.
Why don't we let Daisuke keep Crimson Cyclone?
Oh, right. Yeah. Now that the beetle fighting's over and all.
Hmm?
This is for you, Daisuke.
Daisuke.
Huh? For me? You're really giving it to me?
No ei se sillä mitään tee.
When we finally get back to the city, you can show it off to all your friends.
But will we ever be able to go back?
Of course we will. Trust me. I never go back on my word. Anyway, I got some things I gotta discuss with my friends here. Go play with Granny for a while, would ya? There's a good boy.
Siis kuoliks toi toinen?
You're from the Tenryou Commission, aren't you?
Hey.
I bet you're here to capture Uncle Ito.
Hey, didn't I tell you? They're my friends. In fact, they're in the gang. We're practically family.
Oh shit.
That's not true. I already know everyone in your little gang, but I've never seen these two before.
Me just liityttiin, bro.
Don't take him away.
Mä vaan halusin tutustua, kiitos sisko käydä sen ravintolassa syömässä paskoja voileipiä, joista kukaan ei tykkää. Rauhoitu mies.
And not only did he not do anything wrong, he also saved my life.
Damn, It's a good guy. So, what's the story here? Let's try to stay calm, Daisuke. We don't want to go there right now.
Hey, some things we don't tell to outsiders, remember? How should I explain?
Mitä helvettiä, Itto?
I'm a real lousy liar.
Ito, sometimes you need to just say what you have to say. Don't worry about us.
Say it with your chest.
Thanks.
Little
Seems I can't
abs.
hide it anymore. Come
Oni.
with me. I'll explain everything. I'll be honest with you. This thing the Tenryou Commission is investigating, with someone going around taking people and their possessions, it wasn't me. Any of it.
Miksi sä sit
I
myösit sen?
have my own reasons for lying about it, and I really didn't want to get innocent people caught up in this while I'm still trying to solve the real problem here.
Joka on.
Same as you. I just want to avoid conflict at all costs. But it's just not worth it if someone gets hurt.
You don't make any sense right now.
Why in the world would you say that you were the culprit?
Maybe you don't know because you're Outlanders, but it all started a long, long time ago. With the story of the Crimson Oni and the Blue Oni.
Hold on a second. If you're talking about that fairy tale, we've heard that one already.
Oh, so you already know. Well, that makes things a whole lot easier.
So, is the story from the fairy tale really true?
Everything about the fate of the Oni is true. The Blue Oni chose exile, and the Crimson Oni stayed behind. But the other details aren't historically accurate. Fairy tales are nice stories, but there's something they leave out. It's a little thing called the cold, hard truth. The Inazuma of long ago was a dangerous place. If you wanted the Raiden Shogun's protection, you had to have a good relationship with the humans. The Oni are a proud kind, so it wasn't easy for them to ask others for acceptance. Over time, the Oni eventually split into two factions. The Crimson Oni were friendly with the humans, but the Blue Oni, they were more stubborn and insisted on keeping to their own.
Paimon thought you were two different species. So really, you're all one family?
Oni on Oni by Moni.
There's no real difference between us. We just paint our horns different colors to show which side we belong to.
You paint... Mitä? Minkä väriset sun sarvet sit on luonnostaan? What the fuck? Te ootte niinku jossain jengissä. Mitä helvettiä? Fucking Crips and Bloods over here. The fuck? So why did the Blue Oni choose to exile them?
Because humans were still wary of Oni at the time. The Crimson Oni always hoped to find a way to live in peace with the humans, but the Blue Oni kept clashing with them. Humans didn't see a difference between Crimson and Blue Oni. All they knew was that Oni were hard to get along with. If things were to continue that way, the Oni were never gonna get along with humans. And so, the most revered leaders of the Crimson and Blue Oni decided to resolve it once and for all. Over drinks, they swore an oath. The Blue Oni would play the role of evil Oni to help the Crimson Oni integrate into human society. But the Blue Oni's leader gave two conditions.
What were they?
First, the Oni must abandon any prejudice they held against humanity. Every Oni was to accept humans in their heart before the humans accepted them.
Okay.
They were not to use their strength to mistreat humans, but were also not to stand for mistreatment against themselves. Second, the Crimson Oni were to integrate with human society, but not by trying to please the humans. The Oni were to embrace their own honest characters, their surging tempers, and their awesome strength to win respect from the humans.
Okay.
In other words, they were to carry on the Oni bloodline while also protecting our Oni pride.
I see.
After choosing exile, the number of Blue Oni began to dwindle, until eventually, they disappeared altogether. Since I first heard the story of the Blue and Crimson Oni as a kid, I've heard it countless times in my life. Not once did I ever imagine that the Blue Oni clan had actually survived.
So you're saying the real culprit was a descendant of the Blue Oni?
That's right. Most people don't pay attention to the color of an Oni's horns. They probably don't even know that Blue Oni exist. But nothing gets by the Arataki gang. At the scene of the crime, they saw an Oni with different color horns than mine. Still, it'd be strange if the culprit really was a descendant of the Blue Oni. I can't bring myself to accept it.
Because the Blue Oni also valued their own pride?
Exactly. They would give up their life before abandoning their pride. I've always respected the Blue Oni for the sacrifice they made. And I know the aspirations my ancestors had for the future of all Oni. Our pride does not allow for any wrongdoing. You don't steal from other people. You don't harm other people, period.
Period.
My guess is that the Blue Oni was tricked or forced into it somehow. But I don't have any evidence.
So you're trying to buy more time?
That's right. If I didn't step in, the Tenryou Commission would have definitely caught them by now.
But what does Daisuke have to do with any of this? He said that you saved him so he knows your story, right?
He was the one I managed to save from the Ronin after I sent them running from the scene. He was off playing somewhere when they came by and ransacked his house. By the time he came back, his parents had been taken. The whole reason I'm in this is to help this kid find his mom and dad again.
Damn, eat the good boy. Why didn't you just tell us that in the first place? You shouldn't have lied to us.
I never wanted to tell you any of this. My original plan was to knock you both out and take my family to hide somewhere else.
What the fuck?
There's more to this than just one Blue Oni. There's a dangerous group behind everything that's been going on. I didn't want to get anyone else caught up in this mess. That's everything. The whole story. If you don't believe me and want to drag me back to Inazuma City, then I'm going to fight you with all I've got. But if you're willing to believe me, then please, give me a little time. Once I find the Blue Oni, I'll turn the both of us in.
I will help you.
Yep, Paimon too.
The real culprit must be brought to justice. We can't let the innocent be accused.
Just treat it like we're here to keep an eye on you.
So, you... all right. I knew you'd be reasonable. I knew it. I was thinking right from the start. These two fine folks, they're just out here in the pursuit of truth and justice, man. Yeah, we are gonna get along just great. Well, I should tell you, though, things could get a little dangerous, so, be ready for anything. Don't say that I didn't warn you.
Don't worry about us. We're seasoned adventurers.
All right, then our first job is to investigate where this Blue Oni is hiding out. There's a victim of his that saw him up close, currently taking refuge at Sangonomiya's camp. I figured we'd start by talking to him.
What the fuck? Joink. Joink. Sitä tapahtuu. Big boy. Ja se on.
Please, you gotta believe me. Uncle Ito didn't do anything wrong. He's not a bad guy.
I'll take care of Daisuke. No need to worry, dear. Everything will be fine.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck is this shit? Kaputusversion paras horsi.
More speed.
Yo, you must be Masato.
Masato.
An Oni? Oh no, not
Oh
another
god.
one.
Oh, yeah. Not the one that robbed you, though, so, chill. I contacted you before, remember? Need your help?
Oh, right. Sorry. I'm still a bit on edge after the incident. So anyway, here's what happened. I was just out transporting some goods when a group of Ronin suddenly attacked me. It's not the first time that's happened to me. Usually you just hand over some Mora and they'll leave you alone.
At least you don't lose your goods that way. But this time was different. They weren't willing to talk things over. Instead, they took my things and they started coming for me.
Huh? That's totally uncalled for!
I got down on my knees and begged. Said I had a family to care for and that my business is our only livelihood. Then I saw that there was an Oni among the group. I thought he was going to be the one to finish me off. But instead, he stopped the others and told them to let me go.
Oh, so how strange. So was there friction within the group?
Yeah, that got them all arguing with each other. His cohort said that I was sure to retaliate if they released me. But the young Oni was insistent that they shouldn't lay a finger on me. Things got real heated. I thought they were gonna come to blows. Luckily, they let me escape with my life in the end. And I scrambled to get myself here, where I'd be safe. I never want to set foot outside of here again.
What about your family?
He'll steal, but he won't harm people. Seems he has some sort of standards. Did he say why they were robbing you?
Surely it was Mora, right? What else could they have wanted with me? I mean, I can't say for sure. It's not like I asked. But what I did hear them say was, the goods are worth more than the merchant's life. Or something like that.
Ugh, that idiot Oni. Do you have any idea where they went after they robbed you?
I have no clue. But I think they're pretty active in the Tatarasuna area. You weren't gonna go after them, are you? Seriously, I'd advise against it. There are too many of them and they're all heavily armed.
Calm down, brother. We got this under control.
Scumbags. I got a whole laundry list of scores to settle with them. If these two islands are where they tend to hang around, we're sure to run into them at Nazuchi Beach sooner or later.
These weapons are weapons.
They gotta pass through here sometime. Let's just hang tight for a while. If I'm not mistaken, they'll be showing up any time now.
Yeah, things might get a little rough, so we better be prepared.
Teroitetaan miekkamme.
Oh, here they come!
Yeah, there they are. One of them has horns. All right, it's go time. Let's get him.
Can I play as you? Yes! They're gonna taste my cow! What's up, fuckers? Here's my cow! Joo, sulla on sun miekkakin ja kaikkea. Poggers, brother. Here's my cow. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out! Oh!
Let's get down to business. Boom!
Who wants some of this?
No, siinä ei ollut sitä animaatioa. No fuck. I missed the cow.
Let's roll. How's this?
Don't bully my cow. Or he's gonna bully you.
To the ferry.
Hän juoksee. Kiinni.
Think about running. It's me, Arataki Ito, descendant of the Crimson Oni.
I know who you are.
And you are?
From the day we are born, every blue Oni knows their purpose. We all know our fate is one of self-sacrifice. But what about the Crimson Oni,
You don't know anything about us. Not our miserable history, or any of our names. Mine's Takuya, by the way.
Takuya.
But you don't even care, do you? Because those who get sacrificed should be forgotten, right?
Mitä vittua nyt?
No, you're wrong. I never knew the Blue Oni had survived to this day, and the moment I found out, I was determined that I would find you. Since you remember the pact between our two factions, I assume you also remember the pride we share as Oni. So my question is, how could a proud Oni like yourself go and abuse the weak and plunder the innocent? Why break the oath that our kind swore all those years ago? Huh? What's so funny?
Who are you to talk about pride and oaths with me? The Blue Oni gave up everything, just so the Crimson Oni could live peacefully in human society. But let me ask you, Arataki Ito, what exactly do you contribute to human society?
Niin, hyvä
You're a
kysymys.
blundering fool who can't hold down a real job, a laughingstock of the town, and worse still, you let them get your vision during the Vision Hunt decree. Protecting the Oni pride? Huh! You wouldn't know how if you tried. You're a disgrace to the Oni kind.
Who are you pointing at?
Come on, none of that stuff's a big deal. I mean, you're really hanging me out to dry here, man.
Since when do you care what other people think? You just do whatever you want. It's not like anyone can stop you. But do you have any idea of the kind of life my kin and I have lived while you've been hanging around in human society? We were cut off from the rest of the world. We severed all contact with it. And since then, we've had no place to live, no stable source of food, no clothing, no medicine, nothing. Besides the oath we swore to uphold in our so-called Oni pride, we had nothing.
So, that's why you joined a band of thieves?
That's right. Why should I accept that life? Is holding fast to a worthless oath supposed to help me provide for my family and friends? I've abandoned our Oni pride. It's meaningless. I want to live. I've given everything that I've stolen from humans to my community. What I've taken will at least keep them from starving and ease their pain. That's what matters most to me.
You don't need to go to such extremes that doesn't actually solve the real problem. What the fuck is he supposed to do? No one fucking accepts him. Or his people.
Yeah! Besides, the Blue Oni sacrificed themselves so that Oni could be accepted as part of human society.
Only the red ones.
If you see Oni causing trouble again, then that'll defeat the whole purpose of the sacrifice you made.
You make a good point. But Arataki Ito's the one who needs to get that into his thick skull. The Blue Oni are the bad guys, so we're expected to do bad things. Our actions won't tarnish the reputation of the Crimson Oni. Unless, of course, this bonehead decides it'd be a great idea to take all the blame for himself, completely destroying the trust between humans and the Crimson Oni in the process. He's the one that wasted the sacrifice we made.
Huh? Well, I only had to do that because of you. I couldn't just stand back and let the Tenryou Commission drag you away.
You should get your priorities straight. The Blue Oni are history, all right? Forget about us. The Crimson Oni are the ones who must live on. Why couldn't you have just stayed out of this?
Why are you like this?
Oh no! It's the Tenryou Commission!
Forget it. This was a waste of time anyway. Look, I don't expect you to understand me, but you could at least take a look in the mirror sometime.
Hey! Hey! He got away! Uh-oh, we need to get out of here too!
It's too late, they got us surrounded.
We can't get caught here.
Then start running.
Just wait here and we'll escape together when the time's right. Whatever you do, don't attack any of the Tenryou Commission, or they'll be after you too.
Okay. Here's my cow.
Soldiers, quick!
Soldiers, quick! The cow! We need to kill it!
Come on, men. He won't get away this time.
Yes, I will! Joo, yhtäkkiä. Mikä se saatanan pelisarjan nimi on? Now I got it.
I won't forget this.
Man, they really came out in force today. I'm kind of flattered the Tenryou Commission sent so many. But I still haven't completely recovered from the bean attack earlier. I'm starting to lose my edge here.
Why don't you let us explain the situation?
No, no way. All that would do is send them after our blue Oni friend instead. But I have to settle things with him first, man to man.
Then what should we do? The Tenryou Commission's about to arrest you!
No choice but to keep kicking some Tenryou butt.
Hey, boss. Thought you'd have all
Yo. Akira.
Sent us. We're here to lend a hand. Maybe we can't take him, but we can sure slow him down. Now's your chance. Go!
Hey, I told you to stay
Mamoru.
Well, we're in it now. Come on, there's no time. Go, do what you gotta do, boss.
All right then. Watch yourselves. As soon as I'm done, I'm coming back for you. Come on, you two. Time to roll.
Don't let them get away. After them.
Hey, you guys want some of this? There's plenty to go around.
Wow, keihäs. Niillä on keihäät!
As boss of the Arataki gang, getting rescued by my own boys feels pretty humiliating. I promise to never let you down, boys. All right, we've got some footprints to follow. Let's find Takuya.
It was real touching and all what they did, but those few guys weren't much of a gang.
Hey, it takes Mora to run a gang, okay? They're all I've got for now. Huh. Is it just me, or are there more and more footprints here?
Yes, there are.
We know we're headed the right way. Let's see what else we can find ahead. A wrecked cart and some goods. Look alive, we've got company.
Ei sun tarvitse mua auttaa tai mitään.
Shudder.
There's more! To the very
Crush.
finally, I
Beg for mercy.
to the very
Crush.
Seems they definitely don't want us going any further. Let's see what's waiting for us up ahead. Huh. Besides the footprints, there are other signs of life here too. Must be plenty going on around here. Let's investigate. They couldn't have just disappeared into thin air. Yeah, unless they're all ninjas or something.
Onko salainen piilopaikka tähän? No niin.
Hidden entrance. Yes. All right. I think we just found their hideout. This is going to be where they keep all the people they took.
Paimon thinks Takuya's probably in there as well.
Before we go in, I have a question.
Huh? Fire away.
Did you really understand where Takuya was coming from?
Of course I did. Come on, I'm not that dumb. But it takes a world-class blockhead like Takuya to think his ideas are actually gonna work. So I'm here to save him no matter what.
Alright, that's good to hear.
Huh? What were you two talking about? Are you keeping Paimon in the dark again?
Yes! Fuck you, Paimon!
Let's go.
Lol, Paimon. God damn, bro. Fucking Beck's killing me, man. Crumbling quilt. Nobushi. Arataki. Oh shit. Defeat the running guard in this place. Lepakoita vintille.
All acquired by less than legitimate means, no doubt. And all the more reason we gotta put an end to this.
Finally,
Let's roll!
Finally,
Now you know. Oh, on sinisiä oneja siinä. Miten täällä ei oo vittu chestia tai jotain? What's up, man?
No problemo. That'll be what this mechanism's for. Let's roll!
To the ferry.
Täällä on aika consistency noi damaget.
See? What did I tell you? Just trust my instincts.
Is there a chest? Fuck. Hold on. Wait, onks tuolla... Se varmaan kierretään.
It's my lucky day.
Let's group up here, boys.
Perfect my blade.
Who wants some of this?
There's more.
Attaboy!
To the ferry.
Oh.
Bam! There's more.
Wait, onks täällä enemmän noita? No se mun lehmän kimppussa on.
Boom! There's more.
Attaboy!
To the ferry. Finally, no.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me so fucking much, man. No, ehkä se on fine. Mistä on näin vitun bullimeista? God damn, bro. Tässä on ovi, mutta sitä ei saa auki, okei.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me.
Oh. Okay.
Can't catch me.
Damn, that's a lot of boys.
Look at all the people locked up in here.
Must be holding on to them for leverage. All right, let's get them out of here. Coming through. No more.
Very. Finally,
Let's go. Hei, siinä on se vanhemmat.
You're all free to go now. Quick, get to safety.
Sorry, but have you seen our little boy?
Misuzu.
We're awfully worried about him.
Kivat hiukset.
Calm down, dear. We don't even know if he was taken here or not.
Oh, my little Daisuke.
Oh, you must be Daisuke's parents.
Miksi toi naama?
Have you seen him? Where is he?
Itto, miksi olette näkymätön?
Wow! Safe and sound. Someone's looking after him now on your
What the fuck?
I can show you where on the map. He's been worried about you. I bet he'll be relieved to see you.
You were the one who saved him? Oh, thank you, thank you.
He's the one you should be tagging.
No, please, no. No need to thank me. It's my pleasure, really. It's just who I am. It's what I do.
Tuo naama kattelee paamoni silleen,
Before you go calling me a hero,
emergency food.
Wouldn't any other self-respecting guy who saw another person in danger have done the exact same thing?
Really? Just one little compliment and it goes straight to his head.
Se kattelee tuota travelia silleen, poikaa. But it is my so many people.
These vagrants are insatiable. They'll do anything for money. No one dares stand up to them for fear of what they might do.
Would they really do anything drastic?
Paimon.
No, actually, because one of the guys, the one with Oni horns on his head, has always shielded us so far. Oh, in fact, his horns look just like the ones this guy has.
At night, he would secretly bring us food and water. I don't understand what he was trying to do. Are you a friend of his? Or perhaps a relative?
Relative, I guess.
Oh, maybe there's something secretly troubling him. He seemed different from the rest of the gang. They seem like heartless crooks, but I'd say he comes across more like a confused child who made some poor choices.
Let me put it this way. There are a few things he needs to straighten out in his head, and I'm here to point him in the right direction.
I'm glad to hear that. He's lucky to have family like you.
Don't worry. He'll be in my trusty hands. I'll help him see the light. Anyway, you should scram. It's still not safe here.
Yes, thanks again. You've rescued our entire family. We are indebted to you.
Huh. A child that made some poor choices. Anyway, let's get going, while we still have time.
We have all the time in the world, my guy. Oh. Okay. No just, ja. How am I? Aivan. Jahas, nyt tulee taistelu.
This is the place. The jig's up. Surrender while you can.
Nogata.
Say no more. Let's go. Who wants some of this?
Very.
Let's roll. My blade. Can't catch me.
You can't catch me, but you can catch my cow. Oh, I still need to kill y'all. Okay.
It's showtime. How's this? My blade.
My cow.
There's more. See no more. To the fairy.
Dumbass.
Let's roll.
Bet you think you've won, don't you?
Nogata.
So naive. This is my home turf.
Joka tarkoittaa mitä?
A little secret. A long time ago, I picked up this rare paper charm. It's very precious to me.
Ooh.
What makes it so special is that if you tear one piece, the other piece starts tearing too.
Okay. Help me, bro.
Newsflash, don't care about your cute little origami obsession.
Okei, niin toi teksti oli eri kuin tuo äänet.
Aren't you curious what the other piece is used for?
No.
I'll tell you. It's now the critical component of the mechanism. And when it gets torn, this place goes up in smoke. Yeah, the whole hideout is rigged with explosives and ready to blow.
Okei.
What? You're gonna blow this whole place up?
You'll get yourself killed too. No vittu, ai jaa.
Oh, don't worry about me. I made sure that I've got an escape route. The rest of you, though, you're gonna be buried deep among the rubble.
Sä haluat räjäyttää sun koko vitun piilopaikan 3 ihmisen takia. Mitä vittua? You are a fucking idiot.
My paper charm. Where's my paper charm?
Missä se on?
Sorry. Are you looking for this?
Yes.
Got your ass.
But when did you?
I snatched it earlier to stop you from doing anything hasty.
Let's not be too hasty, my dumbass friend.
And now you're going to betray me?
You're one to talk. What about burying everyone here? If you ask me, that sounds like you've already betrayed our agreement, no?
Just give it here.
No.
You done talking now? Huh? You sure? Great. 'Cause I'm done listening.
Tästä tuli toi Demon Slayer, man. The vittu, he just slapped his ass and he went fucking noodles.
Great work, Takuya. You arrived in the nick of time.
Damn vittu. Kova mäjäs. No!
I said stay away or I'll tear the paper charm.
No mitä vittua, ja nyt se tuhannen.
Okay. Fine. Just calm down. What are you doing?
Just because I won't let him blow this place to bits doesn't mean that I won't do it myself.
Okay.
Unless you want to get buried, you should leave this place now. Take everyone here and get out.
What the fuck, man?
You won't go through with it. If you were that cruel, then why bother protecting every person you've come across? Huh?
I'm not here to reason with you. Go! Just get out of here! This sacrifice is mine to make. Mine alone. Why couldn't you just stay out of it?
No one needs to sacrifice themselves.
All right, then you tell me. What am I supposed to do?
Tulet minun gängiini.
Only pride and abandon our ancestors' oath. Only sacrifice can restore my pride now. I chose this path so I could provide for my fellow Oni. I was ready to die from the very beginning. This is between us blue Oni. But you... If it wasn't for you, everything would have worked out perfectly.
They're here.
Siis se menisi tappaa itsensä all along. What? What the fuck, bro?
The Tenryou Commission. I'm the one you're looking for. I did it. I'm behind everything. Arataki Ito is innocent.
Ei, se oli tuo matkustaja, sen pieni lapsi. Mitä
in human society, right? I'm sure you can tell who the criminal is here.
Huh? It's like he's trying to reenact the fairy tale, sacrificing himself for the Crimson Oni.
Äijä haluaa olla uusi sankari.
It's me you've been looking for, and here I am. How are you ever gonna report back without capturing me?
Stop fooling around, Ito.
Listen, Takuya, sacrificing yourself won't solve anything. Your sacrifice can't protect me or your fellow Oni. And giving up your life isn't gonna make theirs any longer. Sacrificing yourself is one way to escape your fate, but the only one you'll be setting free is yourself.
Voi hitto. Arataki Ito, you might be right.
Listen to me. You want to be the tough guy? Huh? Well, this is the coward's way out.
Wow.
Don't let your sacrifice stain our Oni pride.
Yeah, I really like to point fingers, don't you, Onis?
So let's give them a new beginning. We've made mistakes, but we can make up for them. Fate hasn't been kind to the Oni. Well, then let's tear it up and start over.
Yes, tear it up. Oh, fuck!
You need to get yourself behind me and forget about all that self-sacrifice stuff. Now let's go. But we're not done talking about this. Takuya!
Takuya, nyt oli aikaa masentua. Oh no. You got the paper, please. Damn. Onks Michael Bay ohjannut tän story-missionin? Questin. Vittu tää kitara. Kova. No niin, Takuya, nyt mennään. Look at him go. Holy sheesh! Yo! Let's go! Vittun teräsmies! Man shadowing! God damn! Mitä tapahtui? Ei, vie minut takaisin! Not everyone. Kohta ne lentää jostain tuolta saatana seinästä. Vitun kallion sisältä sille. Let's wait a little longer. Ito said he could take care of it. Homma hoidossa, paimoni. Sieltä ne tulee. Oh my god, look at his face! Look at his face! He's so relieved.
That's gonna hurt tomorrow. What's up with the looks on your faces? I said we'd be okay, didn't I?
Yes.
I'm sure I'd be looking a whole lot sharper right now if it wasn't for that brutal bean attack of yours earlier.
Sorry about that, brother. I'm just happy you made it out alive. We didn't want to make things too easy for you.
Why? Why would you do this for me?
Because I love you, bro.
Guilty one
Bro.
here. I don't deserve this.
Because we're Oni, that's why. We share the same blood, brother.
Oh shit, yeah,
Our
right this
parents
shit.
and their parents before them never taught us that it was okay to abandon family in need. I just wish you'd come to find me sooner. If you knew about me all along, then you should have come and asked me for help. I never would have dreamed of turning you away.
The Blue Oni disappeared so that they wouldn't bring trouble to the Crimson Oni. If I came to you for help, wouldn't that just undo everything the Blue Oni have done?
Not to me. I've always respected the Blue Oni for their sacrifice. Nothing they did was in vain. It's only because of them that we have survived to see today, and built a world where Oni and humans can live side by side. Honestly, everything that I have now, I owe to the Blue Oni. And let me tell you, the Inazuma of today wouldn't see you as a villain just because of the color of your horns.
You say all that, but in spite of everything, you're barely getting by.
Because he doesn't want to.
That's just how I roll, man. You remember the pack,
Han on
don't you?
pummi.
Supposed to suck up
That's
to the
his
humans,
fucking whole
supposed to
thing.
Earn their respect. Every member of the Arataki gangs had a tough time trying to fit in. Take Akira, for example. He snores like you wouldn't believe. Or Genta, he's got a serious temper problem.
Oh, dude.
And Mamoru, well, he's colorblind. Granny Oni, she got that name for taking me in as a kid.
If you call him blind, you don't belong in this society, man. Get the fuck out. Call him blind looking ass with. Sheesh.
You want to talk about pride? Well, in our gang, we're proud to welcome anyone who's been through adversity with open arms.
Mama.
But
Don't worry. The Arataki gang's already a bunch of misfits. You really think you could cramp our style?
We've dealt with the Kairagi and the people they took captive. I assume the two of you are finished talking. Takia, based on the findings of our investigation,
Takia.
I hereby announce that you are officially under arrest for forceful seizure of people and property. Please do not attempt to resist. All stolen articles will be reclaimed. That means we'll be seizing all the goods you passed on to your kin.
no, please don't. Without those goods, they'll...
It's all right, Takuya. Those goods never belonged to us anyway. Don't worry. I'll help take care of your kin. Now that I know the situation, I'll personally make sure they never suffer again.
Can we see
You
them?
might want to put your grand plans on hold there. You're under arrest too, for numerous assaults on the Tenryou Commission officers.
Oh, yeah, I guess I forgot about that. But no worries, I'll put my gang on the case. My boys will take good care of the Blue Oni.
Yeah, we've already arrested them too.
Fuck, man.
Right, yeah,
That's what they get for resisting the Tenryou Commission.
Yeah, I guess it's up to you then, Traveler. Could you be a pal and tell Granny Oni about the Blue Oni situation?
I got you, homie. Sure, we'll tell her everything. Now's your chance to clean up your act.
Thanks. And thanks for sticking with me to the end.
No problem.
Once I'm out of the slammer, I'll find a way to make it all up to you.
Oh, hell yeah, bro.
As for you two, lending them your aid when you knew full well they were in the wrong means that the culpability extends to you too.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Like I beat your ass.
In your unique circumstances, and in light of the complexity of this case, we won't press charges this time.
Siitä minäkin. You don't want to catch these hands.
Sorry for the trouble.
Hey, wait. Are unique circumstances? Are these guys like a big deal or something?
I don't know. Maybe. Nope. Something like that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. Because I was going to say, you know, like, I'm kind of a big deal myself, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all right, see you next time. Whenever that'll be.
Oh. Wow. Kabuto Brothers. Tell Granny.
Weird. But at least he's not a bad guy.
Paimon, are you simping for Itto?
More speed.
Just that.
Ah, yes. That does sound like my Ito.
So, did they take Uncle Ito away?
Yes, they did. But don't be too upset, Daisuke. We will have the chance to see him again. He and his gang may have acted recklessly, but the fact remains that he still helped us.
Yeah, I knew it! Uncle Ito helped us, and he's awesome!
Now, don't get any ideas, Daisuke. Ito is a far cry from awesome. He still caused a lot of trouble for a lot of people. If you ask me, I'd say he's like one of those little Oni Kabuto you kids are playing with all the time. Though he looks fierce on the outside, he has a kind heart. He's not a delinquent, but he'll never back down from a fight.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like a compliment. I can't wait for my next beetle fight with Uncle Ito.
Thank you, Granny, for taking care of our little boy. I hope that Ito and his friends will be released as quickly as possible.
Yes, you needn't worry. The officials in the Tenryou Commission will certainly exercise sound judgment.
It's time we started heading back. We'll be sure to visit again soon.
Ah, I'm glad that everything was resolved in the end. Things were looking quite dire, but now the future looks bright. Wonderful, wonderful. As for the Blue Oni, just leave them to me. If there's one thing an old granny like myself can do, it's caring for others.
Do you need our help?
No, no. Go on ahead. I'm sure you have other adventures beckoning. Besides, once Ito is released, he'll be here to help me.
Is he always like this?
Oh, yes. And you know what? I think that's what makes him adorable. Wouldn't you agree? He does whatever he puts his mind to. He's sincere, brave, and determined. Back when I took him in, everyone thought I was most unusual indeed. They started calling me Granny Oni, but I've never been ashamed of this name. On the contrary, I'm quite proud of it.
As you should.
Because Ito is my pride and joy.
Cadabra.
A long, long time ago, in a village lost to time, there lived a crimson Oni and a blue Oni. They were the best of friends.
Cute.
The crimson Oni wanted to be friends with the humans, so the blue Oni played the role of the naughty kid. And then he left. After a long time, the crimson Oni was living happily with the humans, but in his heart, he wanted to bring the blue Oni back home. The crimson Oni didn't know where to find the blue Oni. His search took him up the highest mountains and across the widest rivers. He found many traces of the blue Oni, but the more he found, the clearer it became. The blue Oni was hiding on purpose. So just as the blue Oni had once done, the crimson Oni left him a letter.
Dear Al, I've made lots of human friends now, and I want to have a big party for everyone. I want all my friends to be there. That means you too, Al. If you don't want to meet me, you can just watch from a distance.
The blue Oni snuck back to the village and hid in the shadows.
This is
He
so
saw
sad.
a great feast and roaring fire, and longed to join in. But though his stomach rumbled, the blue Oni remembered the oath of old and kept his distance. Suddenly, he jumped. The crimson Oni was right behind him.
Hey, you're finally back. Come on, I'll introduce you. It's time everyone met my best friend.
Sheesh, what are you talking to though? Rise up. Damn. Siinä oli kaikki story questit.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work?
No thanks. Do I have any of these to sacrifice here?
More speed.
Nice! Toiveet. Melkein olisi saanut seuraavankin, mutta... Hmm. 4. Okei. Kyllä. No joo, minä lopettelen tämän nyt tähän, niin jatketaan vaan Ningguang juttua sitten seuraavalla kerralla. Joten, bye.